Grand Rising, everyone. Much love, much respect to everyone. We're going to start this off like we always do, playing some music, shouting out the sponsors. That's each and every one of y'all. Power to the motherfucking people. Hopefully everybody good, man. Hopefully everybody good. Bring that up again so we can share it. Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Any topic. I will put the link out. Anybody can join. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. Let's go.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See, what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker. When the cosmos talking, that's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought, I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it take is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
I run a podcast solo. No producer, no.
Part two, I apologize for the commercials, everybody. Grand Rising, man. Grand Rising.
They
Last of my people been driven over to another state for over 700 years, and I carry.
Hey, shout out my brother Voodoo Child. Grand Rising, bro. Much love and respect.
They just wanna keep
My
us
brother
asleep.
Poison
I know
fucking
this shit
Grand
suck,
Rising,
but when the
bro.
fuck when niggas wake
Quick
up,
little
I know this
tapping,
shit
man.
tough. Every
I
other
am
step
gonna put the
you
link
take,
in
you
the
get
chat,
your
man.
foot
If
stuck.
somebody
Cause they
wanna
go
come
and
up.
show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system,
My
my
nigga.
nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is
Hopefully
nothing when
everybody
they
good
censoring
today.
truth. You ain't gotta show
Quick little
shit when you
check-in,
live
man.
in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors,
little
man, you
check-in.
niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Hate labor overwhelming when you needed a break. break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch, you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while your broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with 2 cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people dying for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood Politics Part 2, my name Dangerous.
The link's in the chat if anybody want to join, man. The link's in the chat. Got a couple videos to review today. We'll do some video reviews. Part 3.
RoboStore has one of the largest
Apologize for the commercial, everyone. Grand Rising. Let's go. Any topic. Anybody can join any topic.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world, many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit, you heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga, the earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder. Believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of a snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street, nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat when you banging it. This is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3, my name Dangerous.
They attack the victim And then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Make your browser fast. Make your browser safe. Make your browser Chrome. Choose Google Chrome for your computer.
Crime is rising, getting worse each day. Georgia wants safety, but Jason Black has different priorities. His job? Defending dangerous people, protecting those charged with assault, cruelty to
This that Nickelodeon, Mary Jane and opium, fresh from the FedEx, yes, we got a load of them. Yeah, tear the shit down like depression. The moral of the story is you get the lesson. I'm colder than the weather in Nova Scotia. The flow is colder, turn down. You just like the lame dude. Get the shoulder, have these niggas swinging that Chris Rock when I pitch a boulder. My intentions was ill will.
You cry.
When I rap, get a pill feel. I can meditate and stay connected to the earth like a mill drill. They taught you to lie to your kids with Santa. I verse in the AI now and got the answer. Don't kill yourself trying to be me with the tanner. My eagle love getting blown like a blammer. Bow. I'm biased to the low comprehension, cause people claim both to get a mention.
You cry.
And we don't wanna hear that. Keep that over there. Gotta do better. That's if you knew better. But I don't wanna bore y'all with the talk. Back to regular schedule showgramming, executive sessions. Welcome to the upper echelon of Megatrons. And it's dangerous. Laugh now, cry later. Can that fly shit you talk manifest when you falling from a skyscraper? A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that could hustle the hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over when the nine sprayer. Oh, we robbing everything that you got. We operate as personality, just like your chain. It got faker, but the bullets like the ice in your drink. They shot chasers, too much talking. You going in places these cops take us. Prison is a mental design for time chambers. Procrastination is a disease for time takers. When it's war, they could never be law for line makers. Suck your head, be stupid and cross and die. Player got the 4/5, waving you down like hi hater. When your soul leave earth, you could let the sky take it, cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now, cry later.
Man, y'all know what it is, man. It's getting scary for you niggas out here, man. Know y'all feeling the pressure. This network shit, this shit real, man. Ain't nothing but real shit over here, nigga. Chris Cyphers just gave y'all a dome shot. Dangerous just put you niggas in a body bag. And now I'm about to bury you niggas, man. Yo, I'm back riding again. Dangerous and Cyphers, we gon' have to body him then. Yeah, these niggas done. We gon' have your whole crew on the run. This ain't a game, you niggas lame. Come and catch this flame, we ain't built the same. You niggas just like the cap of fame. The 40'll make your soul glow. Silencer on the end of the barrel, where the smoke blow. I need a heat check, Lily from the logo. Smoke inside, you can smell my mojo. Fucking with Drake Cobbs, that's a no-no. This that big three, Boss Brown and D-Wade. Looking to let the heat spray. We pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing, nigga, this ain't EA. We like wolves when the niggas see prey, and move like Neo when the niggas see strays. I Tyreek kill the competition, chuck the deuces, nigga, on the replay. Big cheater moving past you, nigga. I chuck the deuces on the replay. But y'all know what it is, man. Chris Cyphers, Dangerous, Trey Cobbs, man. This network shit ain't nothing but real shit over here, man. Nothing but real. You already know. Y'all knowing how we get down, Joe.
It's never been easier to start a podcast than with Riverside. Here's how it works. First, go to Riverside.
Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out. Yeah. Outside in, inside out. You know we're gonna take this shit back, right? Outside in, inside out. Merc Heights, I see you. Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out.
Republican, Democrat, Democrat, Republican. All of them niggas hustling, so it ain't no trust in them. You been voting all your life and still suffering. Student loans, daycare fees, sisters be juggling. Divided by the powers, pausing's got us perishing. Got you niggas walking around thinking y'all Americans. Obama got you fooled, you thinking he the Messiah, when the truth is, all of these presidents barbarians. Life short, but you trying to get your paper tall. All I'm doing is revealing lies they say to y'all. Back in the day, I would probably put that K to y'all. Now I'm saving y'all, and plus I'm chilling with baby doll. Maybe y'all'll understand sooner or later, before they depopulators and the oceans turn to vapors. Got me ready to blaze up like every night I'm burning herb. Trapped inside this matrix, thinking how they done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Damn, they done turned this world
Outside in, inside out.
real.
Outside in, inside out.
You know I'm telling the truth.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Some real revolutionaries, we don't fold. I'm in the crib watching Malcolm playing Neo Soul. They getting killed for jackets and buried for sneakers. I done came across some of the scariest creatures. For real, a lot of these dudes I don't care for. On Facebook posting pics of kids they don't care for. Therefore, it ain't no settling like the Pilgrims. Hard living, and the prison's a large system. POs on the same team as state prosecutors. Free your mind, it ain't a choice, you gotta do it. Cause the judge and the goddamn lawyers be barbecuing. According to this constitution, you not a human. Freedom thrown away by plea deals they take. Rap beefs is fake. Meek Mills and Drake got me on Mary J. Every night I'm burning herb, looking at all this hate, thinking how we done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
For real, shit is terrible.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Take a trip to Egypt to go and view the monuments and watch them ask you who built them. Now that's common sense. Ask me, marching to DC, it's some funny shit. Making demands to the people you spend your money with. You lack consciousness, I'm trying to get your head right. On this road to success, you gotta run red lights. My middle finger was replaced with a fist when I found out the matrix exists. And anyway, what's a middle finger that's waved in the wind versus the unity of a fist and a nation of men? Lies on the news, pausing in the food y'all eat. The White House just a house, the power's on Wall Street. Niggas thinking Jordan, sisters thinking abortion. Man, this shit is sad like notes from an organ. Got me smoking my portion. Every night I'm burning herb, all this pain I'm absorbing. Thinking how they done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Shit is crazy.
Outside in, inside out.
Fuck the TV. Yeah.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Yeah. Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
I don't even be watching the news.
Outside in, inside out.
Bullshit.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out. Niggas died 1965.
Hey man, all I'm saying is, nigga, you always got something to say. It's like you don't shut up.
Blazing on the track.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Single Michael fled, highway ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hot and black was never on your side. They do maps to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was African, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this by definition. And being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the guards to the gate, so when they say they fear God, now you know what they made. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friend. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life is stake no matter how you play it. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Infiltrate they circles like a motherfucking Audi. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this club, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, slab full of chicken mockers. Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Shoot some, move some, shoot some, move some.
Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Yeah. Let's get it. Yeah. They killed Malcolm X, they killed Martin Luther, they killed Emmett Till, lied on by his accuser. They dropped freaks of guns, Chicago, Illinois, then pushed Chief Keef to influence little boys. They say it's just music, but nah, it's much deeper. They brainwash our kids by what's coming through their speakers. They push Sexy Red, baby mama drama. They glorify her actions, but they ignore her trauma. CIA, FBI, 3-letter orgs. Seek and destroy, left us weak and ignore. Snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the cord. Then they push rounds of shots to our babies, we at war. I asked my mom, cause Jesus really save us. We send our kids to the same people that enslave us. Power is convert, whole system racist. They said we came off boats so the Asians could replace us. That's too deep for niggas. Listen up, I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga. But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I might have to reach for niggas. Sad case when you see your brother as your enemy. Christmas time in the projects, ain't had no chimney. Guards on the window, Santa can arrive. Saying guards that couldn't keep Zahir alive. This was back in 05, when I was in the spas. Seen a kid laying lifeless, he was only 5. Looked over, seen the pain in his brother's eyes. I had nightmares for months, I was traumatized. CIA, FBI, 3-letter orgs. Seek and destroy, left us weak and ignore. Snap the umbilical, watch the blood leak from the cord. Then they push rounds of shots to our babies, we at war. They killed Fred Hampton, they killed Bobby Hutton. They killed Trayvon Martin, he ain't do nothing. They bombed Greenwood, and that was on sight.
Latino games, even winning bomb, brawn, hike. They say black and brown, but they don't really mean it. They only unify with us when it's real convenient. We always take the bait. Where's the self-respect? It's crazy, everybody benefit from our neglect. You land an opportunity, I land of our oppression. They passed the Cellar Act just to teach blacks a lesson. Right after the civil rights, one hell of a timing. The bill would flood immigrants just to undermine us. But that's too deep for niggas, hold up. I'm trying to teach these niggas. Gun on my waist because these crackers wanna bleed a nigga. But really, I'm just trying to reach my niggas. But before I reach my niggas, I may have to reach for niggas.
It's kind of like the sun coming over a dark cloud and shining.
Mic on, mind right. I don't do this shit here for no limelight. Man, I do this shit here cause the time right. Rappers be lying, they got you blind, I got divine sight. Oh, you got a problem with my crooked teeth? Damn. Oh, you got a problem with my nappy face? Boy, I'm in a happy place. Where the hell are you? Got your TV on, doing what they tell you to. A couple years back, this shit was segregated. Now we in they schools, but we all miseducated. I smoke a little weed, do a little meditation. If I'ma do it, I gotta do it with dedication. Try and keep cool inside of this hate system. Hoping that our love can conquer this racism. Dreaming of a world, no poverty, no starving, no difference amongst race. A beautiful rose garden.
All my life I've been struggling. You don't know what I've been through, cause you don't know me, and I don't know you. But all we need is each other, and we gon' make it. And if you don't know by now, love is stronger than hatred, yeah. I know about ups and downs, I've been down and out, but I've always rose to the surface, and guess who's smiling now? In this life I've been through it, y'all. I'd have been on the ground, but they can't have my soul, and they can't hold me down.
Good cops, bad cops. Man, this shit is haves versus have-nots. And I don't do this shit here for no handouts. I'm outstanding, yep, boy, I stand out. You lack imagination, most of us having babies that's either been aborted or pausing with vaccinations. Non-patriot victims to the establishment, verses for your viruses and bullets for your Baphomet. Classified as savages by the evil elites. Just try and speak my mind without no freedom of speech. Show love to all people, it don't matter your color. You can relate the struggle, we all sisters and brothers. Now don't you miss the days it used to feel like this? A lot of shit to change, but man, still I wish that Pac never died and Biggie was still here. How would the game be if they both would just reappear?
All my life I've been struggling. You don't know what I've been through, cause you don't know me, and I don't know you. But all we need is each other, and we gon' make it. And if you don't know by now, love is stronger than hatred, yeah. I know about ups and downs, I've been down and out, but I've always rose to the surface, and guess who's smiling now? In this life I've been through it, y'all. I'd have been on the ground,
but they can't have my soul, and they can't hold me down. Oh, you a G? We don't know, cause the real G's be giving us GMO. Tune in, allow me to take you somewhere you never been, a place called nature. Chaos throughout the land, divide and conquer, all part of the plan. No originality, everybody's the same. Easy to use a gun, harder to use your brain. Most of us used to pain and hard knock shit. Yeah, we avoid college for large wallets. Niggas slang narcotics to make ends meet. Sisters constantly forgetting beauty is skin deep. Hard times, hardships. Our problem is more pride than progress. And I don't do this shit here for no millions. I do it for the children. You niggas stuck in your feelings. All my life I've been struggling. You don't know what I've been through, cause you don't know me, and I don't know you. But all we need is each other, and we gon' make it. And if you don't know by now, love is stronger than hatred, yeah. I know about ups and downs, I've been down and out, but I've always rose to the surface, and guess who's smiling now? In this life I've been through it, y'all. I'd have been on the ground, but they can't have my soul, and they can't hold me down.
Damn, shout out to everybody in the house, man. I had a phone call come through and I had to take that phone call. 40-year friend just called and checked up on me, man. And that's why I had the music playing. Shout out to each and every one of y'all, man. Like I said, I was talking to a 40-year friend, man, called and checked on me. It felt good. You know what I mean? The brother, okay. You know, and that's why I was playing music. Shout out to my brother D. Allen Warren, Crip Walk, Texas, Mama Chief, Enoch, Sharon Walker, Poison Puppet. Everybody sub to everybody channel. My brother Ripple, man, I got you, Ripple, man. I modded you up. I always love and respect. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. My sister Shawanda. My brother Wale came through. My sister Soul Sister Jackie Brown. My brother the last Dandada, Flat motherfucking power. My brother Hurricane, man. Yo the Millennium. Voodoo Child. Appreciate all of y'all that tapped through, man. Much love and respect to everybody in the building. You know what I mean? Make sure everybody sub up to everybody's channel. Sub up to Mama Chief channel. You know what I mean? My brother D. Allen, he don't have a channel, but still sub up to him. That's how we show each other support, man. My brother Enoch, Texas, appreciate all of y'all, man. Power to the motherfucking people. I really didn't have no topic. You know, I wanted to probably do some video reviews and see what's good with the people. Just check in with the people. Let somebody know that you love them today. We got to start letting people know that we love y'all. We love them. Let your close friends and family members know that you love them, man. You only live once. Let them know, man. You know, that's what I'm about. Networking, supporting each other, letting people know I love you. If nobody let you know they love you today, I love you. You know, putting positive energy into the algorithms, not that negative shit, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, I was talking to a 40-year friend. That's why I had the music playing. And we got into that God conversation, and I had to let him know, like, yo, dog, I don't believe in that no more, man. You know, I used to believe in it, but no. What do you believe in? I believe in myself and the people. Something that's tangible, something I can put my hands on. That's what I believe in. I don't believe in shit I know. I know information. But yeah, hopefully everybody good. Like I said, we're gonna do some video reviews, man. Gonna do some video reviews. And hopefully everybody good, man. Hopefully everybody good. Power to the motherfucking people. You know, I think I looked at a video yesterday in my inbox. Let me see if I can bring it up real quick. And links in the chat. Anybody can come up any topic. You know, a video about RFK. I put it in my watch later. You know, because RFK basically is in charge of the health of the people or of the corporation. So my sister Savvy went in yesterday, I think yesterday, no, 1 hour ago. RFK Kennedy Jr. ties to Palestine. Let's listen. That's mainly the topic I wanted to talk about. Like I said, it's an open topic. Anybody.
So I read an article saying mice can cause thousands of dollars in property damage. Okay, I tried mouse traps, but I had dead rats.
Apologize for the commercials. I wanted to review this video right here, and if anybody else got a video they want the OG to review, we can review it. Put it in the chat. I'll save it, and we'll review it. And a couple other videos I want to review is about. It's about racism. Racism. You know, and shout out to, the people that's trying to bring awareness that, some people out here that hate us. Shout out to the brother Telehouse Publishing. He put out 2 different videos. But we're going to start with this one right here. Shout out to Savvy. Let's go. Like I said, y'all got a video y'all want me to review, put it in the chat, man. And anybody welcome to come up. The links should be in the chat. I think I put it in there. I don't know why I didn't pin. Yeah, it's still in there. Let me see if I can pin it. It won't let me pin for some reason. But the link's in the chat if anybody want to join. Gonna do some video reviews. Let's go.
This is one that kind of surprised me, but Whitney Webb has been on it. RFK Jr. and his son, they are also enriching themselves from Donald Trump's administration. Let's go ahead and put it up here on the screen. Whitney Webb, shout out to her because I saw her post first. I recently learned that one of RFK Jr.'s sons had been working for Palantir co-founder Joe Lonsdale, 8VC, and is now working on a new VC firm aimed at emerging technologies in healthcare. I kid you not. I kid you not.
And the healthcare services isn't to make us healthier. They done weaponized the healthcare service against us with the COVID-19 and other things they've been doing. So basically, JFK and his son is working with this company. And basically, they're emerging technologies in the healthcare system. Y'all know what that is, right? Shout out my nigga P. Moses, Bibla Gang. Always love and respect to my brother P. Moses, flat motherfucking power. Appreciate you, P. Moses. He said peace and salute to everybody. 100. That's my brother, man. Yes, sir. We've been talking about that for a minute, my nigga Texas. You on it. Bingo, transhumanistic terrorists, the big tech guys. Big facts, brother. Big facts. Fundamentally fundamental. Peace. Much love and respect to you and the family, man. Yes, they're merging the healthcare system with the AI system and the transhumanism system. And RFK and his son is getting paid. They getting paid while doing it. You know what I mean? So I seen this story about an hour ago, and I said, shit, I want to go live and talk about it, man. They have weaponized the healthcare system where, like Sabby said, RFK and his son is getting rich. But let's listen to it. Let's go, man. Like I said, I just
Here it
want to bring a
is.
little awareness to the people.
U.S. Health Secretary's son launches investment fund tied to health movement. So that's RFK Jr.'s son. Remember, I told you how all these people are enriching themselves? RFK Jr.'s biggest expose, I think, was when he, for years, said that glyphosate, causes like cancer. And then he approved for these companies to still use it. That's in Roundup, by the way. The chemical Roundup, that's in Roundup, the weed killer, and other things.
And
But that was a big mask
it,
off, right?
even
So
though
then
it's
people felt
giving
like
you
they were
cancer.
abandoned by.
Make that sense. They still approved it, even though they know it's giving you cancer. They, like I said, they weaponized the healthcare system against us. But let's go, Sabby. Thank you.
The Maha movement. This was never really about you. It was never really about any of us. This was about RFK Jr. and his son for them to enrich themselves. And we'll pull it up here. U.S. Health Secretary's son launches investment fund tied to health movement. So let's get into a little bit of this here.
Never do these 3 things after a car accident if you want to potentially receive any money at all. Number 1, never sue the person who hit you. I got $105,000 after my accident, and I never sued the other driver, I never set foot in a courtroom, and I never had to deal with insurance myself. Here's the thing most accident victims don't realize. When you sue the driver who hit you, you could be signing up for years of courtroom stress and depositions while having to pay thousands in upfront legal fees. There are some victims who found a better way to receive the maximum amount they may be owed without stepping foot in court. Which brings me to number 2, never deal with the insurance company directly. I don't care how nice the
Apologize
A
for the
son of
commercials,
U.S.
y'all.
Health Secretary RFK Jr. is launching a fund to invest in healthcare companies,
Thank you, my brother,
touting his
Texas.
ties
Thank
to
you.
his father's Make America Healthy Again movement.
Because we brought up the transhumanism and the COVID-19 shot, how it was linked to transhumanism. You know, and I seen this story. I said, I got a couple hours, man. I got a couple hours, nothing to do. I wanted to tap in and show y'all how they weaponizing the healthcare system against us. So hope y'all enjoy the video, man. Let's go. And if, like I said, if anybody got something they want me to review, put it in the chat. I copy it and we'll review it today. I got a couple hours, man. And the link is in the chat. Anybody welcome to come up. Let me see if I can put it up a couple more times. The link will be in the chat. It's an open topic, but right now we talking about healthcare. We talking about healthcare. How they weaponized it. How, RFK and the son is making millions off of it. And it seemed like whoever take those positions in the White House under different positions, they all getting rich. Trump, the vice president, these Congress people, everybody in that government is getting paid and getting rich. And that's what she's really showing right here with RFK and his son jumping into the tech industry and how they allowed this cancer that's in this product to be weaponized. They approved it even though it was causing people cancer. The Roundup, even though they settled a $1 billion lawsuit or a multi-million-dollar lawsuit about Roundup, but they still approved it. And I'm just showing how the healthcare system is corrupt. They don't care about our health. They only care about the profits that they make. But let's go.
and backing groups that could benefit from it. It goes on to say here that William Finbar, known as Finn Kennedy, is seeking to raise $100 million for the fund Victoria Ventures, targeting early stage growth companies involved in healthcare AI, consumer health, and other health technologies, the document said, highlighting healthcare AI. So
AI don't have
Maha
healthcare.
was more about
AI do not have healthcare. It's artificial intelligence. It don't have healthcare. So how they trying to give AI healthcare? Y'all see that shit? She got to highlight it. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all understand what I'm saying. AI don't have healthcare. Put a 1 in the chat, please. Put a 1 in the chat if AI don't have no healthcare, please. Make sure we on the same page. Thank you, my brother, Poison Puppet. We on the same page. I know I ain't tripping. There you go. I see him now. Thank you, D. Allen Crip Walk. How do AI have healthcare when AI is artificial intelligence? They weaponizing it against the people. Let's go.
about make America healthy again, but put money in their pockets.
Make America
put money in
healthy
RFK
again,
Jr.'s
which
pocket.
they ain't going to do because the whole system is corrupt. They're just making themselves rich off the people. Like I said, everybody in that White House is getting paid off at the expense of the people. The people is getting poor. Thank you, Texas. Sharon Walker. The people ain't getting healthier, but they're getting richer. Shout out to Savvy. She did this an hour ago. Like I said, it hit my algorithms, and I said, I got to bring this to the people, man. Shout out to Savvy for being honest like she always is and getting this information out to the people, man. If y'all haven't, make sure y'all sub up to the sister channel. Beautiful sister. Let's go.
His son's pockets. Healthcare AI, that puts people out of jobs. They're all
exactly because they weaponizing AI healthcare. They gonna transform AI into the healthcare system, meaning we're gonna be talking to robots, not humans. Like she said, it's taking away jobs.
all in on it.
They all in on it.
We'll get to the Palantir part in just a second. The fund already has raised about 70 million in commitments. Healthcare is entering a rare convergence. It said Victora is built to capture this moment. Kennedy's forays into healthcare investing marks the latest example of the cozy relationship between the Trump administration and close associates who have sought to capitalize on it. So listen to this. Sons of President Donald Trump and Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick have promoted alternative currencies. Donald Trump Jr. has joined the board of 1789 Capital, a fund founded by pro-Trump donors in 2023. At least 4 of 1789's portfolio companies have won contracts from the Trump administration. 1789 has also invested in big government contractors such as Anduril and Elon Musk SpaceX. And long story short here, guys.
Y'all hear that, right?
All of these people are profiting from their connections in the Trump administration. They are making themselves richer. That's why you don't see any improvement for you.
Ain't that what I just said, my people? They're enriching themselves. Anybody that's in that corporation, seem like every president, basically, they cabinet get rich. And how they get rich? from stealing from the people and basically what they call it, swindling money, I from different organizations, they're laundering money is the word. They're money laundering. Where, like I said, everybody in the Trump administration is becoming millionaires and billionaires, and they're investing in this technology. And that's all I wanted to show the people today, man. Thank you, Crip Walk, for the fire emojis, my brother. Thank you.
That's why you don't see any Doge checks. That's why you don't see any lower gas prices. They're making money for themselves. That's really what it's all about.
Back a little bit. Let's go back right here.
1789 has also invested in big government contractors,
because they're talking about. I want to rewind that back. She's talking about other forms of currency, and which the other forms of currency is also crypto. But let's go back a little bit.
Close associates who have sought to capitalize on it. So listen to this. Sons of President Donald Trump and Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick have promoted alternative currencies.
That's
Donald Trump
cryptocurrency, and we were talking about that on Smoke's channel. How they trying to get everybody to invest in that crypto. I'm not investing in crypto. I'm investing in more land. Yeah, let's go.
Jr. has joined the board of 1789 Capital, a fund founded by pro-Trump donors in 2023. At least 4 of 1789's portfolio companies have won contracts from the Trump administration. 1789 has also invested in big government contractors such as Anduril and Elon Musk SpaceX. And long story short here, guys,
roll it up if you got it.
All of these people are profiting from their connections in the Trump administration. They are making themselves richer. That's why you don't see any improvement for you. That's why you don't see any Doge checks. That's why you don't see any lower gas prices. They're making money for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
That's really what it's all about. So 70%, they said, 70% of Americans are struggling paycheck to paycheck right now for groceries. Yeah, but they're not.
Oh, dude.
We go on to this part here. These people are shameless.
Much love and respect to my brother, old dude, Grand Rising, beautiful people. Much love and respect to all y'all beautiful people. As my brother, old dude say, Grand Rising, good brother. And links in the chat. If anybody want to come up, the link is in the chat. My brother Nasser, I almost miss you, brother Nasser. Shout out to the general, my brother Nasser. Much love and respect, brother, to you and the family. I almost miss you, good brother. Let's go.
RFK Jr.'s son launches healthcare investment fund. The festering swamp of corruption and self-dealing surrounding the Trump White House just got even deeper. And so again, you just got to see where all this money
Trump ain't trying to make America
going.
Great again. He making his buddies rich. That's all they doing. They ain't making America great again. They're enriching themselves by, the corrupt swamp of America, like she just said. He ain't trying to make America great. Let's run that shit back again. Shout out to Savvy, man. Here we go.
Of Americans are struggling paycheck to paycheck right now for groceries. Yeah, but they're not. We go on to this part here. These people are shameless. RFK Jr.'s son launches healthcare investment fund. The festering swamp of corruption and self-dealing surrounding the Trump White House just got even deeper. And so again, you just got to see where all this money is going. This is helping them.
Let's rewind that shit back.
This is helping them. This part here. These people are shameless. RFK Jr.'s son launches healthcare investment fund. The festering swamp of corruption and self-dealing surrounding the Trump White House just got even deeper. And so again, you just got to see where all this money is going. This is helping them.
It's helping them.
This is helping them. Additionally, Common Dreams reported on Thursday, Eric Trump appeared on Fox Business to brag about a $24 million Pentagon contract secured by Foundation Future Industries, where the president's son serves as chief strategy advisor. See how they all connected? These people are shameless. This is coming from journalist Doug Henwood. He's responding to this fund. The Advocacy Project, the advocacy group Protect Our Care, said the Financial Times reporting in a Friday story in the New York Times, which detailed how a top Kennedy aide was advising on changes to the American health system while running a rapidly growing wellness company poised to benefit from Trump administration health policies. And this shows that the festering swamp of corruption and self-dealing surrounding the Trump White House just got even deeper. Let me bring up this part right here. You know,
what if you could make a song using only your voice?
You know, I'm going to bring the information that we can use. You know what I mean? I'm about networking.
Just that they are enriching themselves.
We can't use.
You got to remember when RFK Jr. was saying, okay, I'm not going to be on the ballot in most of these states, yada. Remember all that whole thing, right? He approached both parties. He approached Kamala Harris' team and he approached Donald Trump's team. What it goes to show you is that he's not principled. He was willing to go one way or the other. At that point, he was just looking for a damn job in a presidential administration that was going to help benefit himself financially and also his family, like his son.
Big facts.
He was willing to go with either team. People forget this sometimes. He contacted both of them. Kamala's team did not want to meet. Trump's team did. And that's how he ended up joining along with the Trump administration. He's not principled. He's just looking as though, okay, I've been pretty popular as an independent candidate. They kicked me off the ballot in some of these states. And so how can I make the most of this campaign? And this is another thing I got to say going into 2028. Some of these people, they run for president for other opportunities, other business opportunities. RFK Jr. had a pretty good following and early on had a pretty good following. But these people are not serious, man. The next person who run as an independent or third party, they have to be really serious about trying to win. And what do I mean by that? What I mean is the momentum that RFK Jr. had at that point in time as an independent, the momentum that he had, he was willing to toss that aside after he told his supporters he wouldn't do that. He was willing to toss it aside to join one of the teams. He didn't really care which one, to look out for himself and his family.
Yeah, he just wanted to get that bag. He would have got in with
so sometimes when people run for president, it's basically a startup gig to something else.
The Democrat.
Oh, I'll get to write a book. Oh, I can write a book about this. Oh, maybe I can, be in a documentary about this, or maybe I can get a position in one of these.
It's not about giving us better health care. It's about them pocketing and getting rich off the people. They don't care about our health care. They've been weaponized, the healthcare system, against the people prior to COVID-19. And some of our people think that, COVID-19 was helping. It was all a part of their plan, man, of getting the people where they can control them. And man, it's sad, man. Like I said, in the beginning of The live, I had a phone call, 40-year friend. Got cancer, man. Another one of my friends got cancer. They both took that COVID-19 shot, man. They've been weaponized the healthcare system against us. And as we see, JFK and his son, they ain't trying to help. They just trying to enrich themselves like all the rest of the politicians. Shit is wild, man.
Administrations, whoever wins. So a lot of the people who were supporting him, and I wasn't.
Big facts, Joe Moore.
But a lot of the people who were supporting him, they were
Joe
disappointed and they were let down.
He said basically nobody in that administration or nobody in the government has our best interests at heart. Big facts, Joe Moore. Thank you. Big facts. I've been saying that for years, man. See what my brother P. Moses said. I know. He took it to the chess match. Shout out my nigga P. Moses. He said, OG Philly, I know you know one of the greatest chess strategies out there is to fool your opponent into thinking they're winning. And in reality, they've been lost at the beginning. Big facts, my brother P. Moses. Let's see what Texas said. Archie got paid to hush his mouth about his dad assassination family trail go back to 1958. His study on the Jewish mob was behind all the Israel punishable by fines. Shout out to my brother Texas. The whole family took that. Yeah, sorry to hear that, my brother Crip Walk. Sorry to hear that, man. I know a lot of people that took it too. But yeah, I hope y'all enjoying this content, man. Thank y'all for showing up and supporting OG, man. Let's go.
But this is corruption at its finest.
Corruption.
Again, why aren't people calling this out? Why aren't they calling out all this corruption that's happening?
Ain't that all what I always say? Donald Trump ain't draining no swamp. He's making it more corrupt. And that's what I've been saying for years. The shit is totally corrupted. And they ain't trying to change the corruption. Thank you, Sabby, for bringing my point that I've been saying for years. No matter who you put in that office, they just going to make it more corrupt. Shout out my nigga Boot Camp. What it do? Much love and respect to you and the family, Boot Camp. You know, I wish, you know, one of these Republicans, I call them Trumpettes, will hit the link and prove us wrong by what we're sharing. I've been saying Trump ain't doing nothing but backing Israel. And he's not cleaning up the corruption. You know what I mean? Cops is still killing, flag on a plate, niggas, and getting away with it. And that's my next video that we're going to review. St. Louis police shoots teen in the back in the head and lied about him. And he's still out. He's still out. Thank you, De'Allen. Appreciate you, brother. And that's all we've been saying. Y'all too. Appreciate all of y'all. Because y'all been right behind me when I'm saying that shit is corrupt. And they ain't trying to change it. Trump ain't trying to change it. So shout out to y'all, man. Everybody that support the OG, man. You know what I mean? That let y'all know y'all on top of the game. That's why I got nothing but love and respect for y'all. Because I ain't telling y'all nothing that y'all didn't already know. Y'all like me. Y'all knew this shit. So let's go with the video, man.
Like Erica Kirk was just talking about things are so evil and bad in this country. Why isn't she calling this out though? Because see, she don't call out corruption. That's what I was talking about. According to the Times, Kennedy aide Callie Means held between 25 million.
And that's what gets me about some of these people on YouTube that's proud to be American. These motherfuckers that's proud to be American. And I used to be proud to be American until the shit got totally corrupt. Then I'm just proud of who I am. That's all. I'm proud of who I am, who I came from. But as far as being proud to be American, this shit is too corrupt to be proud. You know, and shout out them proud Americans, man. Do what you gotta do. I'm not kissing nobody ass. I'm gonna tell about the corruption, how corrupt this corporation is. That's why I'm not proud to be American, because this shit is totally corrupt. And that's why I ain't proud, man. That's why I go hard at this fucking corporation, man. Because the shit is totally corrupt. Shout out my nigga Keith Norfolk, man. Much love and respect to my nigga Keith Norfolk, man. You already know. Peace and power, family. You know, and that's what we doing, exposing the corruption. That's my reason to come on YouTube, to expose the corruption of this corporation. And I'm going to keep doing it. Even though you got these registered voters that keep voting for the corruption. When we tell them, don't vote, man. Keep your power. Stop giving these people your power. Yes, I was. I was just in Vegas enjoying America. Yep. Yep. And shout out to McDummy in the house. COVID-19 patient, Madon Kemet. Like I said, you got these people out here, they're still believing in the corruption. They're still believing in the miseducation. They think they're educated, but they stuck on stupid. Yep, I was just at Vegas in the pool tournament having fun. Had the fucking time of my life. Met Ephraim Reigns, met Janet Lee. But I'm still going to talk about the corrupt corporation, McDummy. I'm going to still talk about the corrupt Space Force, McDummy. And that's what I said, my brother. I had a ball in Vegas, man. What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas. Those secrets will never leave Vegas. But just know, OG had a motherfucking ball. OG have a ball no matter where I go. Myrtle Beach, Vegas, LA, the pool hall here. OG good. But OG gonna talk about that corruption of this corporation. McDummy, COVID-19's patient. What you doing here, man? Go somewhere where you want it, man. Go somewhere where you want it, man. Go somewhere where you can push your belief. But let's continue with the video, man.
And 50 million in stock in the company. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you guys. For months, Mr. Means has ignored questions from Democrats in Congress about his finances, including the extent of his stake in TrueMed and how they related to federal policy. So Maha was just more money for RFK and his son. And this guy that his son worked with, this is the company 8VC. This is Joe Lonsdale. This guy, let's see if I can make this bigger for you guys so you can. Okay, here we go.
Joe Moore said, "Kick rocks."
Is the founder?
Go to somebody else's channel, man, and troll, because you don't got no power over here, man. You can hit the link and say what you want to say. The link's in the chat. Got enough balls to hit the link. I doubt it though. You know what I mean? Some of us, don't believe in the corporation, but I'm exposing the corporation, and that's what I've been doing since day one. And that's why they call me the people motherfucking champ, man. Cause I ain't scared to expose the corporation, the healthcare system, the politicians. Some of y'all, Madon, you probably think the healthcare system is here to help you. That's how you know you're a dummy and a COVID-19 patient. Keep it moving, man. We're exposing the corporation over here, man. Not believing in the shit they doing. Let's go, man.
And managing partner at 8VC, an early stage venture capital firm managing over $6 billion in capital.
My nigga Keith said, Madon is more dangerous than a white man. I totally agree. I totally agree. That nigga is the white man. McDummy is the white man. Shout out my nigga Key. That was a good one, Key. That was a good one. Yeah, he took that Jeff jab. Didn't the dummy have enough nerve to come on? What's good, McDummy? How you doing today, brother? You can unmute, man.
Yo, what up?
What's good, man? How you doing, man?
What's happening, man? What's popping?
I'm exposing the corruption of the corporation and the healthcare system. What you got to say about that, brother?
Oh no, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. I came to show you a little love, but I was gonna talk shit at the same time. But expose them,
We
man.
know you are, but I appreciate the love, brother. I'm surprised you hit the link, man.
Oh, I ain't scared. I ain't never been scared to hit no link, bro. I'm looking for all the smoke.
What smoke you looking for, player?
Whatever you want to lay, however you want to lay it out, man. Whatever smoke you want. I know you challenged me to a debate. Whatever league is in, invite me to the league. I come over there. We can debate it. However you want to do it, bro.
What are you in the debate, man?
I mean, I know you still believe the earth is flat, so if you want that smoke, I gonna slap you around with that, and get that over with.
Basically, you're gonna push with us with the indoctrination that with no proof, just belief, right? That we're spinning on a ball, that gravity is real. You're just gonna keep taping for the corporation.
Well,
I'd rather have the debate about if they went to the moon. That's
we
the
could
debate
debate.
I
We
would
could
like.
debate that as well, if that's what you want to do.
We could
We don't have to
debate that
debate
they
the
go
flat
to
Earth.
the moon, man.
But you do know that in the Arab world, right? They knew the Earth was rotating. Did you know that long before NASA?
No, sir.
Well,
No, sir.
when you study different Islamic teachings, you'll
I used
see.
to be Islamic, brother, and they never said nothing about, that's what was mind blowing about me, right? Is that, you should know that these Arab nations, they don't like the United States. That's why they're at war now, because the United States is backing Israel and taking their land over there, right? You know that, right?
Oh,
See,
for sure.
when I was into Islam, I was with the radical part, the part that say fuck America.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Not the part that's rocking with America like people like you. You like to believe that these Arabs or these other Arab nations, which I denounce the Islam that I used to believe in. I denounce all that shit. But I'm gonna give it right to you. They were going against what America was teaching, not believing in what America was teaching. You see what I'm saying? So you're ass backwards. I don't know what Islamic or Muslims that you used to talk to, but the ones that I had an understanding of, they went against anything that the corporation pushed. They were anti-America because of the shit that America was doing over to those Arab nations and those African nations, brother. But you got it. And let me welcome my nigga Key. Much love and
Well,
respect to my brother Key Norfolk.
the Islam I'm talking about, yeah, they anti Western civilization, yeah, that's I follow that as well. But
So basically, like
they
I said,
still
they're not going with anything that the corporation is pushing because they anti-corporation because the corporation has been doing them people genocide.
well.
Just like the
Have you ever
genocide that
studied?
they're doing here, but you don't even know that they're genociding us here because you think you came from Africa.
Well,
Hey
brother,
yo,
that's neither. Well, the
but
point I'm making is this: did you know that
okay.
Islam? Did you know when you study ancient Islam astrology or astronomy, um they already knew through mathematics that the Earth was rotating and it was round long before America was established.
Right. That's a bunch of bull, man. You know what
Bunch
I
of
mean?
bull crap.
That basically Aristotle, I forget the name of the people who pushed the globe, and they were all white pioneers. Aristotle, what's the other couple names?
Aristotle. Aristotle.
Aristotle,
But look,
and all the white people that pushed that the globe was a globe. You know what I mean?
Where do you think Aristotle got it from?
Where,
Aristotle studied the Egyptians and the people in the Islamic world.
he got a
brother?
lot of shit from
You're
Egypt.
wrong.
But
But go
Madonna,
ahead, let my nigga Keith tap in. I got you,
about the
Madonna. What's
Arabs,
good, Keith? How you doing, brother?
before we talk about the Arabs, man, I can't complain, OG. Every day above ground is beautiful, man.
Big facts,
But
brother. Big facts.
before we talk about the Arabs and the Egyptians, Aristotle, Pikachu, brother, can we talk about how you are anti-indigenous American?
Where you get that idea from?
Everything come out your mouth, brother. You more dangerous than a white boy.
How am I anti-indigenous when I say that I always say that black people,
Because you promote the
Africans,
same corporation that's kept us enslaved until this day. You push all of their policies. You push their white mindset, brother.
you ain't never heard me push white mindset, bro.
Yes, bro. Everything you saying, supporting NASA, supporting shit like the jab and everything that you talk about, bro.
I never
Politics.
supported the jab. I was always
Politics, you
anti
got the jab. But
PG-19.
anyway, let's move forward past that. You promote politics, you promote NASA, which is a lie.
Bro, I never voted in my life.
Okay.
I've never voted before in my life.
So you don't support indigenous Americans in politics. You don't support that at all. You ain't never made no argument about politics. I promise I heard you make an argument about politics before. So whether you
Well,
voted or not,
my only
whether
thing
you
pertaining
vote,
to
no,
politics
don't
is
run from my question, bro.
I'm
Because
answering
I'm
your question.
asking you a question. Have you promoted politics? Since now you want to say you never voted, but you've been on the panels promoting politics.
What kind of politics have I promoted?
Oh my God, bro! Why you can't answer the question straight up? Have you,
I'm
have
trying to
you, or
figure out
have you not?
because
Have you
everything
promoted?
because the way I see it, this is how I see it, right? Everything you do is politics. The grocery store you go to, the gas station you go to, where you buy your clothes from, everything you do is politics.
Hey man, that's funny as hell. You sound like if I asked you, do you like children, you would have said, I mean, I like girls that wear bubblegum lipstick, but no, nigga, I asked you the question, brother, have you promoted politics on a panel before? Have you came up and spoke for people voting? Yes, you have.
Yes, locally. Yes,
I know
locally.
you
Vote.
have, bro.
Yes,
So what you
locally
so
for your sheriff, for your
quit playing with me.
superintendent, and things like that. Yes, local voting. Yes, because local voting count. Yes, I
So
promoted.
do you
I never
so you
promoted voting for no
promote
president.
politics. So you promote politics.
Yeah, that's the only way we're gonna get out of this condition is we
Okay,
hold in
thank you,
position
brother.
locally.
Thank you. You
Locally.
are anti-indigenous American.
Well, why
Period.
you got indigenous Americans asking for their shit back? Ain't that
Why
politics?
wouldn't they?
Ain't they
Why wouldn't
politicking?
they?
But ain't that politicking though?
If you got some politic and then that's what they doing. When you got people who saying fuck the government,
Hey,
fuck the system.
hey, Key, real quick. I got you, brother. So
Yeah.
basically, you're supporting foreigners controlling America. So that's what you're basically supporting. When you push for voting, You're pushing for these foreigners that's controlling America to continue controlling America.
No, I said vote locally for your sheriff.
That's the same thing, sir.
No, it's not, bro. That's how
They're
you
in the
control a
local
town. How do you
positions
think you can
also.
control a
Yes, they
town?
are.
Don't you know if you vote, if you
Yes,
get
they
the
are,
local,
man.
if you
Your
become the
vote
mayor of
don't
your
count,
city?
man. That shit don't count. But
Yeah,
go
it
ahead,
does.
man.
Yeah, it does. When you vote locally, that's where it really counts. Where you at? If you want to take over your shit again, you got to get
It's
people in
past
position to
that,
do that shit.
Madon. This shit
How
is
else you
so
gonna take back
corrupt,
over
and
your
that's what
country?
we're talking about in this video that you disturbed me from playing, brother. I appreciate you coming up, but I was
All right, well, play
showing
the
the
video, bro.
people.
I'll mute up. Play the video. I'll sit and let to the video finish.
I got you, thank you, because basically that's what I was showing, how corrupt, but you didn't hear about none of this. The system been exposing the corrupt healthcare system, exposing how these politicians are getting rich off the people. And that's your Donald Trumps, your local politicians that you're talking about.
Well, we know a lot of shit
You
corrupted once the
ain't
white
hear
man
none
took.
of this shit that I'm playing. That's how I know you lost, bruh. You just came up here. I'm showing how they weaponize the healthcare system against us. Do you
Bro,
think
the
this
Nation of Islam been
healthcare
calling
system
that
has
out
been
for years.
weaponized against the people? Yes or no?
Yes, the Nation of Islam and Minister Farrakhan have been calling that out for years. That ain't nothing new.
Okay.
But I'm gonna listen to the rest of the video, bro.
All right.
Hey, yeah, OG, I'm a ride, man. I just want to show how Madame was, man. Salutes to you, man. Power to the motherfucking people, and I'll catch y'all in a minute. Salute.
And you appreciate you coming up, Key. Much love. I'm gonna keep in contact with you,
All
good
right, all
brother.
right, wrong key. You got the wrong
Much
key, bro.
love.
Wrong key.
Much love, bro.
You gotta prove that,
Loyal
though. You
Grand
can't
Rising.
just say that. I just made you admit that for telling a lie, bro. So when you can prove to me with the information instead of the disrespect, then we can do something. If you want to set
Okay, well,
something
let me
up,
ask you a
let's set
question
it
for
up.
you, Bill. Before you run, since you
I just
the
asked you a
detective,
question.
hold on, since you want to
Then
play
I have to
YouTube
make you
detective,
answer this.
bro, I answered everything you asked me. Since you want to play YouTube detective, how are you gonna get your land back?
How I'm gonna get my land back? I'm on my land right now.
Right now.
Well, why ain't you in control?
I'm on my
You ain't in
shit right
control
now.
of it.
I'm on mine right now.
But
Who
you're
gotta
not
get
in
their
control
land
of
back?
it.
Now, brother.
But you're not in control of it.
I
How
am
the
in
fuck I
control.
ain't in control of it?
No, you're not, bro. You don't run the police precinct. You can't go down to the goddamn your local city government. You ain't running nothing.
Hey, with motherfucker like you, boy, we sure ain't. We gotta get you fence niggas out the way first. You gay guys out the way first before we even think about taking something from the white boy. What you think about that?
Well, that's why my way works better.
Man, I'm out
If
of here.
indigenous people,
Hey, salute,
if
OG. Much
indigenous
love to
people
Salute,
y'all,
Key.
start
man.
getting
Enjoy your
position,
day, man. I deal with McDummy up here, man. I deal with McDon up here.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna
yeah,
get
he
back
ain't
to my
great, man.
video and expose the corrupt corporation real quick. I got you, McDon. Listen to some of the video. You might learn something, brother. Real quick. And I'm gonna rewind it back a little bit so you can hear a little something. Come on, Sally.
I
Tell
can,
the people.
be in a documentary about this, or maybe I can get a position in one of these administrations, whoever wins.
That's what RFK did.
This settlement check
My
completely
bad,
changed.
y'all. Get rid of that commercial. That's what RFK, and that's what you're pushing with this local politics.
So a lot of the people who were supporting him, and I wasn't, but a lot of the people who were supporting him, they were disappointed and they were let down.
Talking about RFK.
But this is corruption at its finest.
Corruption
Again,
at
why
its
aren't people
finest.
calling
You hear
this
that,
out?
Madonna?
Why aren't they calling out all this corruption that's happening? Erica Kirk was just talking about things are so evil and bad in this country. Why isn't she calling this out though? Because see, she don't call out corruption. That's what I was talking about.
And neither do McDonald.
According to the Times, Kennedy aide Callie Means held between 25 million and 50 million in stock in the company. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you guys. For months, Mr. Means has ignored questions from Democrats in Congress about his finances, including the extent of his stake in TrueMed and how they related to federal policy. So Maha was just more money for RFK and his son. And this guy that his son worked with, this is the company 8VC. This is Joe Lonsdale. This guy, let's see if I can make this bigger for you guys so you can. Okay, here we go. Is the founder and managing partner at 8VC, an early stage venture capital firm managing over $6 billion in capital. In 2003, he founded Palantir Technologies. What I tell you, a global software company known for its work supporting U.S. and its allies' defense and intelligence. And these are the people, so him, Joe Lonsdale, along with Alex Karp, these are the people that RFK Jr. and those alike are in bed with. So Maha was not about making things great and healthy for Americans. This was a way for RFK Jr. to, of course, expand his wealth and enrich himself. And the son was working with the Palantir guy. Palantir wasn't just Alex Karp. So tie it all together. They're talking about healthcare AI.
Healthcare AI.
Palantir to the T. Defense, intelligence, all these things wrapped up into one. These people don't care about you. These people care about their pockets. That should be everywhere. That information about this healthcare investment fund of RFK Jr.'s son, it should be everywhere.
And that's
everywhere.
Why I'm playing it.
People should be talking about it.
So my people will know. They ain't trying to make America great again or healthy again.
And it all leads back to Zionism. All of them. Palantir, this healthcare fund, the AI, big tech, all of it leads back to that.
The Zionists.
In fact, shout out to Artist Brutal. William Finn Kennedy, son of U.S. Health and Human Service Secretary RFK, is launching a new venture capital firm named Victura Ventures. His work at 8VC involved close collaboration with partners like Sebastian Kalari. Who's Sebastian Kalari? Look at this. Sebastian Kalari was a venture capitalist. He was also a part of 8VC, and he's former Palantir. He also came from Palantir. Well.
And we got McDonald.
Everybody see it now?
That believe these local politicians can help you when these local politicians are a part of the corruption of the corporation. They're corrupt too. These corrupt judges, these corrupt mayors, these auditors, they're all corrupt. But
who voted them in though? Who voted them in? Who voted these people in?
Y'all did. I don't vote, brother, and we don't vote over here, man. So
well,
y'all did.
Up at. See, that's why you lacking and slacking.
Your belief in the corrupt system is why you're lacking.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question. Brother. Let me ask you something real quick, OG. Have you ever read the book put out by the Nation of Islam called The Secret Relationships Between Blacks and Jews? Who you call the Zionists?
No, sir.
Well, if you go back and look at that
I'm
book.
not into reading books. I'm into life experience, sir. What have you experienced in life, sir? I can tell you what I experienced in life, not what I read in a fucking book.
But hear me out, OG. Just hear me out. All I'm saying is
you're talking that book knowledge, and I can care less about that book knowledge. I want to know about life experience, sir, because that's the number one teacher.
That's what I'm about
to
tell you
about. Not no book knowledge, my brother, but continue.
Out, bro. Continue. I got you, OG. All right, just hear this. Let me say this real quick. All this stuff this sister's bringing out, shout out to the sister. She doing her job. You know what I mean? She bringing out information, but within this book that I'm talking about, it's all this book is a compilation showing the secret relationships between blacks and the Zionists, man, basically, blacks and Jews, right? Showing the corruption on all levels, showing how these Zionists got their hands in everything. Now, this book was put out in the late 80s, early 90s, right? And then it put out like two parts. All I'm saying is what this sister's saying in 2026, the Nation of Islam was saying back in 86 and before that. But go ahead.
Got you. Let's go. Because it's almost finished. She almost finished.
These are the things that we got to pay attention to. We got to pay attention to it. Sebastian Kalari was recently selected as a member of the newly created Federal Healthcare Advisory Committee by HHS and CMS as of March 26, along with Tony Robbins, who was a motivational speaker. So there you go,
Y'all
folks.
see Jeffrey Epstein
There
name
you go.
up there too.
They're all in on it. So I would say this, those of you who did support RFK and did vote for him, I would say this, you need to reach out to RFK because you don't really see him have that many conversations. He was all over the country when he was running for president. People need to contact RFK and ask him about this and ask him why he lied to you. Ask him. Because when I saw this, I was like, oh, let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Because that is really not good. What they all have in common, all these people are rich. Hey guys, this was a savvy clip. If you like what you saw.
Real quick, we're going to rewind it from the beginning one more time and play this, John. And I'm just going to pause it. You know, I want the people to I want to review this video again and let the people hear it. A link, I got you, Voodoo. I got you. Let's go.
Whitney Webb, shout out to her because
Let's go.
This is one that kind of surprised me, but Whitney Webb has been on it. RFK Jr. and his son, you know, they are also enriching themselves from Donald Trump's administration. Let's go ahead and put it up here on the screen. Whitney Webb, shout out to her because I saw her post first. I recently learned that one of RFK Jr.'s sons had been working for Palantir co-founder Joe Lonsdale, 8VC, and is now working on a new VC firm aimed at emerging technologies in healthcare. I kid you.
So let me ask you about that, Madonna. How do you think about the emerging and healthcare and AI? How do you feel about that?
Well, it got its goods and its bads, depending on how you tapping into it. Now, if you're a person, if you're poor, right, you might have some challenges. If you live in a mediocre or middle class, so to speak, or higher class, you might have it better. But to me, it's all about the choice you making. I don't see nothing wrong with it. But like I said, it got its goods and its bads. But at the end of the day, we know, well, I know, and that the Nation of Islam and other people been telling us about how these Zionists got their hands in everything. I mean, since the 60s, the 50s, people been calling this shit out for years. But now that the internet has came and more exposure has been, you know, it looked brand new. But this is an old enemy. These are old enemies we fighting. So to me, they got their hands in everything. So I'm not surprised.
Gotcha.
Not. I kid you not.
And what we're showing today
Here it
basically
is.
how they weaponize the healthcare system.
U.S. Health Secretary's son launches investment fund.
You know, they were saying make America healthy again after COVID, after they had billions of people inject themselves with that COVID-19 shot. Their focus was on making America healthy again. But as we see, They're not focusing on health. They're focusing on AI, weaponizing the healthcare system with AI, not helping the people, not finding different cures for different diseases, but weaponizing it against us. Let me welcome my brother
On
Voodoo Child. I
tied to
got you, brother
health
Voodoo Child. Give me
movement.
a second.
So that's RFK Jr.'s son. Remember I told you how all these
And
people
that's
are
what I'm
enriching
showing today.
themselves? RFK Jr.'s biggest expose, I think, was when he, for years, said that
got you, Voodoo.
glyphosate, causes like cancer. And then he approved for these companies to still use it.
Appreciate you, old dude.
That's in
100.
Roundup, by the way. The chemical Roundup. That's in Roundup, the weed killer, and other things.
And basically,
But that was a big mascot.
and basically what Trump did is he pardoned these big pharmaceutical companies and big pesticide companies so they wouldn't get in trouble. So how are they trying to make America healthy again when he weaponized the companies like Roundup, like what's the other one? The one that makes the GMO seeds and shit. Monsanto's. He gave them the power and weaponized against them and gave them immunity, even though he know the pesticides that they spraying on the ground is killing us. What's good, my
It's
nigga Voodoo
treacherous.
Child? Grand Rising, brother.
Hey, bro, I used to haul Roundup in 97 percentile, and I had a neighbor that would never cut his grass, bro. So me being a younger man at the time, I didn't take into understanding how strong that shit was. So I had hauled tankers at the time, so I bleed off about a gallon. I was smart enough to put in a glass jar. Cause I sprayed that shit on that man's yard, bro. He had a tree at least about 6, 8 inches across, not around, across. In about a week and a half, that tree was dead, bro. That man bought inside he could never get his grass to grow back. I had no idea that shit was that powerful. Now, the shit they sell you in the bottle like 3%. I sprayed 97% on his yard, bro. No grass ever again. Hey, bro, where you get this Madon cat from, bro? He a true believer, bro. Who sent him, man?
You know McDon. McDon been coming to
Yeah,
Brush
yeah,
Cat channel forever.
I know Madon, but I've been wondering where he come from, bro. Because it seemed like he just liked
He's
to
from
argue
Alabama,
because his.
allegedly. Ain't you from Alabama, brother
Oh
Madon?
man,
You can unmute
I don't know.
Madon.
His arguments be so whack. That boy
He might
said,
have walked away, but
if you
yeah, McDon been
if you're
around for
poor,
a
you
while, man. Go. I
that boy
think
said
I
if
hear
you're
you now.
poor, you're gonna have a problem. He said if you're poor, you're gonna have a problem with AI, bro. I ain't been poor in a while. I've been having a problem with them voice speaking people on the phone forever. I hate the recording. Why would you invest your health care in something that might not even understand how you pronounce words, homie? This is crazy, man. He said he don't see no problem with it.
And that's all I'm doing is exposing how they weaponizing the healthcare system against us. And she just did this video an hour ago. Matter of fact, 2 hours ago. She just put this video out. So this is new information.
Yeah,
but
I'm back. I had a phone call. I'm back, but yeah, I don't because you know why? Because we've been having what we call our leaders and teachers. All has been telling us, hey, even the most honorable Elijah Muhammad put out a book called "Eat How to Eat to Live," right? So our people been telling us, hey, don't eat this, don't eat that, don't eat this. They've been telling us how to eat the right food, but yet and still, we still want the crumbs. A lot of our people still want the crumbs off the master's table, right? So, whose fault is it? It's our fault.
Shout out my brother Reclassified Black Y India. Good seeing you, brother. Much love and respect, man. You know, the Nation of Islam has been calling them out, but they also have been working with those Jews. So that's why, like, I respect, but I don't rock with none of them. I don't rock with none of these religious organizations, including the Black Church, Nation of Islam, uh, uh, any religious organization, man, because they all sold us out. But
Yeah,
yeah, this
they
was
all
what
the
the
same
sister
thing.
was doing. Voodoo Child, you want to tap in, bro, before I play some more of this video?
Yeah, it's all the same thing, bro. And I mean, because you tell me something that I could work with that's good on one end. I mean, overall, all that's bullshit. Elijah Muhammad needs to stick to little girls, man. We don't. That shit ain't worth fuck. I don't need no church to tell me common sense. You never let your enemy feed you, bro. We stop having our own food. You go into these stores. I don't give a damn what the one that you think is the good store is still bad. If you didn't grow it from start on your own, you taking a risk anyway. I remember back in the day, bro, in the late 70s, early 80s, when cancer commercials only came on late at night and they was only talking to white folks.
You know, and Voodoo Child, that's why I get into that farming, to encourage our people to start growing their
Yeah.
own. You know what I mean? Take back the industry that we took over. We were in control of the that industry growing shit, and they slowly over time have taken away our land where most of us ain't growing shit, or that now
Well,
we're growing GMO shit, the shit that ain't good for us, because
well,
that's what
not
they've
only
been
that,
promoting for years.
Well, a
not
lot of
only
our
that,
people
we
sold their
fell in
land.
love with. I mean, a lot of this is all BS, bro. They fell in love with the fiat currency. They didn't have time to farm. They didn't have time to feed themselves. They figured they could just buy it. You know what I'm saying? The
Mm-hmm.
woman at the same things and all this bullshit. That's what we're with them people. You know, if you value that, you got to bring them that fiat currency. But you know, if your values are about health and
Well, like I said, man, you can say what you want about Most Honorable Elijah Muhammad, but he gave us the game plan. We chose to go with the cracker. So when we see RFK and all these people doing this with healthcare,
You're still
we've been
talking
warned
about
for
voting
years
on the
about this,
local
man. We've
level,
been
so
warned.
you're still riding with the cracker. We're talking about not voting and showing power and not giving these power. So who going with the cracker? We're going against the cracker, and you still telling niggas to vote locally. So you're riding with the cracker, and we're telling say don't vote, don't get a cracker, no power. So who going
Hold
with
on,
the
but see,
cracker,
the thing
Madonna?
is,
You're going with the
hold on,
cracker. Because
if
I'm
you had,
telling niggas
okay,
don't
hold
participate.
on, wait a minute,
And
let me
I've been
say this.
telling the same thing for years. Don't even participate at the local level.
Why
So who
not?
going with the cracker? You going with the cracker because you still telling people to vote. You the cracker lover.
why would you do it, man?
Because these are the
Come on,
people you're
man.
blaming. You putting blame on all these people, right? So, okay, just say if all the flat earthers, what if y'all ran for the mayor and the sheriff and all these things? Do you think change will come? If y'all got any, if the
Hell
people
no.
voted y'all ain't
The
any
system,
position,
Sir,
that's what I'm
for
saying.
all the
the
flat
system is
earthers, we're
Locally,
telling
corrupt.
people
Period.
you
don't
gotta
vote,
vote
don't
locally.
participate. Let me ask you a question, Madonna. Did you participate in the COVID-19 shot, sir?
Hell no,
Why
hell
you
no.
didn't do it?
Because
Because
he be
minister,
trolling. He
because
don't
I knew better. I
see
knew better. The minister warned us not to take it, so I knew better.
the minister.
But you're
The minister.
still voting on election. That's how I could tell you. You took that shot. You just don't want to
No, I
admit
did
it.
not, bro. That's a
But you
lie.
knew you took that COVID shot
Because
because
I know,
That
I know
boy
the
said I
power.
must have told him
I
not to
know the
take it.
power.
their
I know the
information,
power of
brother.
voting locally.
You're
I know
still
the power
pushing
of
their.
voting
You
locally,
sound
bro.
like my
We
brother
got a
OTK. Shout
we
out
got
to
a
my
black
nigga
man. We got a
OTK. I
black
ain't
man
see
in
him
my
Yeah,
in a
you
city.
while.
do.
You know
He's
what's
That's
black?
pushing
another.
We got a
voting
black
at the
man in my
local
city.
level
And
Yeah,
change,
he
hey,
full
and
of
still
shit
change is
too.
coming.
participating,
He's
sir.
full of
I'm
shit too.
telling people don't even participate at the local level, sir. We're
Well, that's
about
why you need to fall. That's
non-participation.
why you don't need. That's why
Dig
you
this,
have no
Madonna. Hold
business
on.
teaching the
If you
people.
were pushing what I'm pushing, you know would have took the shot. Because I've been telling people, don't trust big pharma. Don't trust these doctors. They're all corrupt. The whole system is corrupt, McDonald. So that's how you know I didn't take that shot, because I didn't trust this corporation. You still trust these doctors and these politicians and these people that's elected.
Did you get shots in the military, sir?
So that was 1988.
It don't
And
matter. It's still in
I've
your
been
system.
changed my
It's
diet,
still in
my
your
eating
system, though,
habits
bro. How you
along
know it
with
still
that.
ain't in your system?
Excuse me, sir?
How you know it still ain't in your system?
I know how to clean out my system, sir. I know how to detox my body. Do you know how to detox your body?
I didn't take those shots.
I'm asking you a question.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
you know how to
The most
detox
honorable
your
Elijah
body?
Muhammad taught us how to eat to live. Yes.
How do you
And to
detox your
detox.
body,
We
brother?
taught us how to fast. Fasting is one of the best way to
How do you
detox.
detox your body, bro? That's all.
Fasting is the best form of detoxing, bro.
Okay, when was the last time you detox your body, sir? See, you
Shit.
talking to somebody that
I
been
do it
detoxing their body
only. What you
for
mean?
years. Drinking smoothies, not eating meat, drinking plenty water, eating to live, sir. You're on the wrong fucking channel to be talking that shit, man. My
Bro.
people know how I
I
live.
only
They
eat
call
one.
me
I
the
only eat one
Smoothie
meal a
King,
day.
Dr.
I
Smoothie.
only eat one meal a day. Some days I don't eat, bro. That's fasting, bro. That's detoxing. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's different ways you can detox. So pick your choice.
And like I said, when the last time have you done it? You're talking to somebody that been doing it regularly for
I do
years,
it
man.
regularly.
For years, been doing it regularly.
I do it regularly. Some days I don't eat. I eat one time a day.
Do you still eat pork?
Bro, I haven't ate pork since the 90s.
Okay, got you.
The most I might have a once a month, I might have a burger. And that's rare.
Like I said, people over here know what I've been promoting for a long time. Right here. Uh, grow legacies, unity through farming, family roots, future fruits, nature, nurture, abundantly farming mothers and families, grow legacies, unity, self-sufficiency, something that a lot of y'all niggas scared of, like Madonna. At
Yeah,
abundantly
what?
farming mothers and families, we nourish the next generation of builders through nature, farming, and community, sowing seeds of abundance together. Join our movement to grow families, futures. Together we build legacies that last generations. I've been kicking this. I'm a part of a farming group, bruh, that we encourage people to get their farming license. We encourage people. We've been doing it for years, man.
Well, so
So,
have the NOI. So have the Nation of Islam, bro.
whatever. Like I
They
said,
have. What you saying? I'm
I,
lying?
I,
You calling me a
I,
liar?
I don't rock with the nation. When I was in Islam, I definitely wasn't in it through the Nation of Islam. Like I said, I was a Sunni Muslim. We didn't really fuck with the Nation of Islam. You know what I mean? To me, the Nation of Islam is nothing but an extension of the black church, keeping our people believing in something, in this God, and this Allah, and this creator. But like I said, I've been
Hold on. Don't
promoting
you know the
farming.
nation? Hold on. Don't you know the nation teach you that you are God? You are the God you're looking for. You the person. You are the God in person. Ain't no spook. Ain't no
Shout out my
mystery.
nigga Belioso. Much love and respect, man. You know, Copper Miss, none of your business. Much love and respect. Copper Miss Parker. My nigga Smoke Signals was good. None of your business. Appreciate that. The link's in the chat. Anybody can come up, man. Power to the motherfucking people. My nigga Smoke Signals in the motherfucking house, man. You know what I
What
mean? Like
people?
I said, I've been
When you say
promoting this.
power to the people, what people you talking about?
The real people, not those imaginary people that you believe in
I'm
that
just
book.
saying, bro, you got to put a name on it because a lot of people, when you say power to the people, that could mean white people, Japanese,
The people I
Zionists.
know, the people I'm telling power to, they know who I'm talking to.
Well, what if
It's
somebody?
niggas,
What if you got
niggas
a new
only,
listener?
player. We
What if
ain't
you
in
got a
that
new listener?
integration shit over here.
What if you got a new listener watching and he think you talking when you say power to the people? He's talking. What if they think you talking about white people, Irish, Italian?
Brother, I don't have many new people, and most of the people that come to my channel are niggas or
I'm just trying to figure
aboriginals,
out who the people you saying power to. That's all.
black people, niggas.
Okay, thank you, appreciate that.
My people know who I'm talking to. They know who I say I love, who I give love to and respect. Like I said, I show my face because I ain't afraid. I'm in the
Well, I'm
streets
just
all
saying
the
it's
time. Like you just
2026.
said, I
You
was
got to
in
put a name
Vegas.
on
I'm
everything.
all over. I'm in the streets. I show my face, man. So they know who I'm talking to. My people in the chat know who I'm talking to. The people that have been rocking with the OG for at least the last 7, 8 years, man. Small channel, but I got people that been rocking me from day one that know I ain't talking about no Chinese or no cracker.
Well, it's 2026, and y'all. Hey, some of y'all are humanist, so I had to make sure.
Whatever, Madonna. Like I said, let me get back to this video, man. You know what I mean? Savvy was going in talking about the healthcare system, how these politicians that, Madonna want us to, vote for, how they're enriching themselves just like all the other politicians.
Well, if we change our diet,
All right.
right?
So then people felt like they were abandoned.
Go ahead, man.
No, I was just gonna say if we change our diets and the way we eat, right, and build our own hospital, we won't have to worry about who's corrupted and getting paid and doing wickedness within the healthcare system. So at the end of the day, if it still falls on us, yeah, we know they still doing wickedness, but if we eat better, do for self, hey, we'll be better off.
And that's what I promote, brother. Self-sufficiency.
Well, shit, you might as well be a part of the Nation of Islam, bro. You might as well ride with the nation.
No, sir, because then I would have to believe in God, and I don't believe in no form of God.
Well, you are the God.
That's what your mouth say, but you give praise to another God that's, beyond you. And I say, fuck that God that's beyond you. How about
Okay,
that?
is that God a human being or a ghost?
Do you believe in entities?
No, brother. I believe in man. I believe that God is in the person of man
So
and
you
woman.
don't believe in no entities?
No,
Okay.
I don't believe in no mystery, no spook, none of that, bro. I believe that man, the black man, is God, and the black woman is God, and we make up the body of God as a collective and as a group of people. We are the God. That's why we got hands and feet to do the job. It's
But
on
you,
us to
but
do
you
the
know,
science. It's on us to
most
do
of
the
the
research. It's on us.
corporation, most of the people believe in that invisible entity called the Creator or God or Jesus. Which you're a Bible thumper, brother. Stop playing, because I didn't heard you talk about you believe in the Old Testament and the New Testament and those religious writings. I don't believe in none of that shit. That all is mythology to me, brother. It's not real.
And I say the God in that book is a man. Still go back to a man, right? That's my belief. Everything go back to a man, bro. Man is the God of the earth. That's why, see, white folks, the white man know that. The one that's in high places, but they wicked. They're a wicked God. That's why they doing all these different things, man. What it's on us, bro. That's what I'm saying. You, me, we are the God we looking for, bro. In you. Yeah, that's a higher, it go by rank. Right? Yeah, there's a supreme one of us, you know what I mean? That that does different things for us and
See,
stuff
I
like
don't
that
believe in
for
that
us.
supreme being, brother. I agree.
I'm talking about in the
Hold on,
form of
Madonna.
a man, bro.
I'm gonna give you a little credit, brother. I believe that we are, I don't believe in no entity that they talk about in these religious places. That's a part of mythology. I do believe that men and women are the creators of this reality that we live in. I can agree there with you. But as far as a supreme being, no. I don't believe in no form of supreme being.
Okay,
That's when you get into
look at
mythology.
it. Look at it as
So,
like,
like I said, I give you partly credit. I
right.
do.
Well, what I'm saying is, when I say a supreme, it's just like the military, right? When you was in the military, you had a
Do
general.
you
You had
know
five.
anything about the military? Have you ever
Hold
been in
on,
the
hold on. I'm
military,
giving
bro?
an analogy. Just check out my analogy.
Then
You know how
if you haven't
general.
experienced it, you can't give me an analogy, brother.
Check it out,
I
bro. But I
experienced it.
know,
I
I know.
lived it.
Hold on. I know the difference between a 5-star general and a 1-star general. Who got more rank, a 5-star or a 1-star?
You should answer your own question, brother. It's simple.
That's my point. That's what I'm saying. So when I say supreme, I'm talking about a man that got, if a man got more knowledge and wisdom than you, he got more rank than you. So that's what I mean
I
by
don't agree
supreme.
with
But go
that,
ahead.
bro. I definitely don't agree with that. And like I said, we know that the world is pushing, this religious creator, the creator of all things. You know what I mean? I don't believe in no form of mythology. But like I said, I give you a little credit. I do believe that we are the gods of this universe that we live in.
And that's what the nation teach. We are the gods.
I
The
just
black
don't
man
fuck
is
with the
God.
nation because
Creator of the
they
heavens and
also
earth
teach
and the
about
universe.
a higher power than that, man. Stop playing. Like I said, I used to be religious. I know a religious nigga when I see him who's still pushing.
Well,
Their religion.
Sunni Muslim, Shiite and Sunni believe different from the nation, right? You know that, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then. So that's what I'm saying. The nation
But the
teach
nation
that.
still
Hold on, the
believe,
nation
brother.
teach that the
They
black
still
man.
believe
Hold on.
in the creator, man. Stop
But they
playing
said the
with me,
black
man.
man is the creator, bro. They said a black man created the heavens and the earth, bro. What are you talking about?
That's not what the nation teach, man.
Yes, they do, bro.
Okay. Let's
That's
get
why when
on with
you
the
hear a
music.
lot of them, they're like the
And
black
by
man.
the Maha movement.
Go ahead. Go ahead, play it,
This
bro.
was never really about you. It was never really about any of us. This was about RFK Jr. and his son for them to enrich themselves. And we'll pull it up here. U.S. Health Secretary's son launches investment fund tied to health movement. So let's get into a little bit of this here.
The people who are farming, my brothers, everyday people just like me and you, people on the internet. You know, I'll put my email, my brother Poison Puppet put my email in the chat. Email me if you want to be a part of the farming group on Sunday morning, like Sunday 12 o'clock. You know, I make sure you get the Zoom link. My brother Alabama, my brother Chief Eagle Eye, and a bunch of sisters. We have a farming group, man. So we're the farmers. We're trying to encourage people to get back in the farm.
Son of U.S. Health Secretary RFK Jr. is launching a fund to invest in healthcare companies, touting his ties to his father's Make America Healthy Again movement and backing groups that could benefit from it. It goes on to say here that William Finbar,
Like I
known
said,
as Finn
they talk
Kennedy,
this Make America Healthy shit, but they're basically enriching themselves. And that was the main reason of me doing this video. Shout out to Savvy for putting this information out. Some of us, like Madon, still believe in this corporation. That's why he
No.
talk about voting at the local level. Sound like my brother
Well, if we hold
OTK.
on. Well, how else will you control your town or your city or your neighborhood? Because we know these people who get voted into these positions, they change the laws in our community. They change the laws in our towns. They change the laws in our
The
city.
whole system is corrupt, brother. Non-participation. And that's why I
Okay, if you
said
don't
we've been pushing
participate, you still got laws.
non-participation.
If you drive,
Even
you
in the
still got to get a driver's license,
COVID-19
right?
shot, we were telling people, don't get that COVID-19 shot, man. It ain't healthy.
You
That
still
is
got to you still got to get
the
a driver's
whole
license, right?
healthcare system is corrupt. We've been saying this shit for years. Don't trust that doctor. Don't trust the Nation of Islam. Don't trust the black church. They're all pushing that shit in their black church. Been saying this shit for years. Non-participation, man. You still want to participate.
Non-participation, bro, will continue to let people rule over you. When you non-participate, okay, what you gonna do? Just go off the grid?
Create your own corporation. It's called basically self-govern. Learn how to govern yourself, sir. That's what I practice.
And
Self-govern.
where
No
you gonna
one
do
don't
that at?
govern over me. I
Where you gonna
govern over
self-govern
myself.
yourself at?
Huh?
Where you gonna do that at?
On my land.
Uh,
that I own.
So what you gonna do about traveling the roads?
What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna travel.
What if
Not
you get
illegal
pulled
to
over?
travel.
What if you get pulled over?
What if I get pulled over? What if? That's a what
No, I'm
if.
saying, what you gonna tell them? What you gonna tell them? You belong to your own country. This your land, and you gonna tell the police that?
Yeah, I told him I had a right to self-government. Yes, I control
And
my own destiny.
what you gonna say when he say license and registration, sir?
Fuck, I'm gonna say.
What you ain't gonna give it to him?
And I'm not
Come on,
worried about being locked up, sir.
No, what I'm telling you is this, bro.
What you telling me, bro?
What I'm telling you is this, man.
That
If
I don't have the right to self-govern? You're out
you
of your
have that
fucking
right,
mind, man.
But you
You
need a
continue
body of
on wanting
people to
to
accomplish that.
support these politicians and this corrupt corporation. I'm about building your own corporation, governing yourself, which we have the right to self-govern. You can look it up, sir. Do some research.
I'm not denying that.
Do some research, sir. I have the right to self-govern.
I'm saying what I'm telling you
Look it
is
up and prove me wrong.
I understand self-government and all that,
Okay,
but what
all
I'm
right
telling
then.
you is this. All I'm saying is this. Before I bail out, all I'm saying is this, right? It's best to conquer where you at. If you want change in your community and town, you got to get voted into these seats within your town and your community, your city council. You got to be on that. You got to become that and make the change. You got to take these seats, or we got to take these seats, however you want to look at it, if you want to bring about constructive change in your town and your city. If you want to get rid of shit, you got to be in these seats. You got to be the local mayor. You got to be the sheriff. You got to be all these different things, bro. If not, white folks still gonna run everything, and we're gonna be sitting back saying, "Yeah, we still I believe in self-governance." It's just gonna be around here willy
The
nilly.
right to self-govern themselves or self-determination is a fundamental principle that individuals and communities or nations have the supreme authority to determine their own political, social, economical future without external interference. I don't know what's the matter with this retarded motherfucker.
All I'm saying is,
There you go, read it.
I see it, bro. I see it.
Simple question, brother. I got that, man. You want to
What's
bring
your
up the
question,
police and all this other shit. Keep it
bro?
simple, man. Got the right to self-govern.
Of course
Come
you
on,
do,
man.
but at the end of it, of course, that goes without saying, bro.
You have the choice.
You had a choice of what? Yeah, man. I don't know what happened. Yeah, you back, OG?
Yeah, I'm back. Thank you. Go ahead, you got it.
Cool. I guess they got you. I guess that was government.
Nah, that was just the internet, man. That's all. Like I said, I got, I stand 10 toes down on what I just showed. I got the right to, just like you got the right to vote. You can choose to vote. I choose not to, even on a local level, because what I have exposed over these years that this system is totally corrupt. The judicial system, the court system, the school system, the political system, you name it, all the healthcare system, all corrupt, man. Look, welcome my brother. I thought I let him up. Welcome my brother, Chief Eagle Eye. Grand Rising, brother. Let you get your mic together. Welcome, my brother. How you doing today? Look, yeah, real quick. I'm back. Let me shout out the chat, man. Real quick. Texas, Joe Moore, Old Dude, Sharon Walker, my brother Chief Eagle Eye, Poison Puppet, Copper Miss Parker, Boot Camp, Old Dude, Enoch, my nigga Enoch, much love and respect, my nigga Voodoo Child. Make sure I got everybody. My nigga Smoke Signals. Anybody welcome to hit the link. I'll make sure I put the link back in the chat. None of your business. I appreciate all of y'all. Love all of y'all, man. Bellioso, my nigga Bellioso. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family, man. Sharon Walker, my brother Black Y Indian, Joe Moore. Appreciate all y'all support. D. Isla Warren. Thank all of y'all, man. They know who I'm talking about when I say power to the people. They know who I'm talking about. They know I ain't talking about no fucking foreigners. My brother Chief Eagle Eye. I don't know who you be trying to play over there. Shout out my nigga Gas Man.
Boy.
My people know me. They know me well. Royal loyal. I don't got to hold nothing back from them. They've been dealing with me too long. 221 boss.
Hey, OG.
Crip walk. Go ahead, my brother Chief. Much love and respect. How you doing, brother? And
Oh,
Medina
love and
came on,
respect.
my
You
nigga
already know,
Chief.
my bro.
Go ahead, brother.
I wanted to ask the brother, who in the nation is farming? I heard him say that the FOI was farming. Who is it? Like you said, put a name on it, because I'm in touch with Cornelius, my brother, who holds the nation's farm, and ain't no FOI down there. So who are the ones that are farming, my brother?
You got brothers in Chicago farming. You got brothers in Georgia farming.
No,
West Coast.
bro.
You ever heard of West Coast Cam?
Who are they? Yeah, I know Cam.
Cam farming.
I grew up with Cam, bro. I brought Cam into the nation in Mosque number 54, brother. Back in the day, I was a member of Mosque number 54 before Cam came into the nation, my brother.
Well, I'm just naming people that I know that's farming.
Right. So I haven't heard where they farming at.
In Georgia.
Ain't nobody in farming in Georgia. Who? That's why I'm asking you who. Because
Bro,
I'm trying to get in touch with them, bro. I've been getting. All right, well, check it out.
I mean, if you don't believe it, I can't force you to believe. I just put a name on it, bro.
Okay, when you just said they farming, right? Who they feeding with the farm?
Who they what?
Who are they feeding with the farm? Because I was a participant of the 3-year economic plan, and when we started the 3-year economic plan, we used to give out those food boxes every week. So since you named those people that you named, how many of them got food boxes they're giving out every week? Not only just to the people in the community, but within the nation. Are they selling their food boxes within the nation?
Well, right now, I think they seed planting.
Shout
right
out
now.
my sister Jules. Much love
Right
and
now,
respect.
from
Go
what
ahead,
I've seen,
Madonna, you got it, brother.
Say what?
Because we're farming. We're that's what I just showed earlier. How we're encouraging people to farm. We're getting into farm. We're getting our hands dirty. You know what I mean? And that's why my brother Chief Eagle I jumped up, man.
Yeah, because I want you to
at the
go
end
there.
of the day,
I'm trying to get in touch with them because we are a networking. This is a networking station.
hit the he be going live on YouTube on his page. I be over there
Who
on
is
his
that?
I be on his channel.
Okay, which brother is that? So I can try to get in touch with him.
The brother West Coast Cam. They planting seeds and stuff right now.
Oh no, not Cam. Not Cam. I can get in touch with him. I can get in touch with him. Who else you say?
It's a couple other brothers out there that I be seeing online. Few brothers out there talking about how they farming and doing other things. Brother got all kind of pages on YouTube. Brothers talking about what they doing.
See, this was my question when I was in the nation, bro. Why some of us are not doing what we talking about we doing? You know what I'm saying? What we getting taught by the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, we're not out here doing it. I'm just being honest with you. I'm just being honest with you, bro. No, let's go to the leadership.
But you
then,
right.
bro.
You right though.
Let's skip.
You right.
Let's skip some of the foot soldiers and go straight to the leadership, my brother. Okay, the leadership not pushing farming, bro. They're not pushing it. They're not doing it. Okay, because it's enough money rotating within the nation. And I'm just not trying to just be down on the nation, bro, because I'm down on everybody that's not farming because we can't eat.
Sir.
We can't do
that's
nothing
the part
else, bro.
That I was talking about right there, my brother. I'm gonna give it right back to you. We ain't just going at
look around, bro.
the nation. We're
do
going at all of them.
It is members of the nation that's farming.
Go ahead. Let my brother Chief get it. Go ahead. I cut him off. Go ahead, Chief.
See, I'm asking you that, bro, because we've been a networking for farming now for over a couple of years now, right? And we invite people to the call so we can unite on having a so-called black grocery store. Okay, so I'm trying to hook up with all these black farmers you're talking about in Georgia, Cam, and whoever else, because we're trying to get some stores going and we need some product. Okay, so you just named, listen to me now. You just named 3 people, and I can't get enough product from 3 people. Now, when you got how many miles kids?
Well, bro, I don't know everybody. I'm only going
you
off
should.
the people. I'm only
you should know everybody, bro. If y'all networking, if you network,
hold on. Do you know everybody
that I need to know in the nation? Heck yeah, I do. And I'm not even in there now.
Bro. What I'm telling you is this, right? I'm not an active member, right? But I got
I'm
brothers
not
that
neither.
hold
I'm
on.
not
I got
neither.
brothers I build. Hold on. I got brothers I've been building with for years, right? That's in the nation,
Mm-hmm.
active members. So what I'm saying is, I don't know everybody. All I can do is go by the different brothers I see online talking about what they're doing. You see what I'm saying? That's all I can go by, bro.
Okay,
So
but
other
see,
than that,
I go by what I
if you
see
want,
on the outside.
what I'm telling you is
I
this.
ain't going by.
Hold
I ain't going
on.
by what I
Just
hear and
hear
all
me out.
that. I'm
Just hear
going
me
by
out.
what I
What I'm
see.
saying is this. It's ways to just a lot of these brothers that's in they on different Instagram and YouTube. You just gotta search them out.
I done searched a lot of people, bro, and we don't have no people out here trying to start no black grocery stores like that, bro. We ain't got them, and we ain't got no people that want to be self-sustainable. We ain't got them. We got people like you said, brother, that want to live for the corporation and keep the colonial system going, bro. They want to keep voting. We ain't
Well,
got people that want to
everybody
be
don't put their
self-sustainable,
business out.
bro.
What you gotta understand is this: everybody don't air out what they're doing, bro. Some people just do
Okay.
the work
So
and
so
don't
when
say
you
shit.
go, so an active member as an FOI, when I go to a FOI meeting, bro, I'm just expressing my feelings, bro. I'm just not in the FOI meeting just letting somebody tell me what to do. I mean, that might be the difference between me and you because I never did that. I didn't go to the FOI meeting and let somebody tell me what to do. You know what I'm saying? I gave my opinion on what I saw and on how to make it better. So if I'm going to the nation, because see, you came on here promoting, okay, the nation. So that's why I'm questioning you because you came on here promoting. I promote farming because I don't see nobody doing it. And I know that's the first
You
way
promote
of
what? You
feeding
promote what?
farming, my brother, and unity in farming. Because I know we can't do nothing until we can eat first. Ain't that how you got here? The first thing you did was get some food from your mama. So I know the first thing I got to do in the beginning, like they say, is food.
And I got
Okay?
it across the
Well,
stream,
bro.
my brother, to you about
Listen,
what we promote over here.
You don't
And I
know.
should
You don't know what people doing out
brother
here, and
McDon.
like I say, you just
This is
gotta
what
keep
we
reaching
promote.
out.
I got you, McDon. I got
Oh
you.
All
yeah,
right,
This
go
is
ahead.
I
what
do
we
know what they're
promote
doing,
over
bro,
here,
because
brother.
they're not unifying. So I do know what they're doing. They're not unifying under the banner of us not surviving, bro. Okay, and see, I'm just not gonna speak on them, bro. The Panthers not doing it neither, bro. Everybody that got all these chapters and members and all that, bro, ain't nobody getting together in unity to do nothing for one another. They doing it for each other. That's it. And if you see something different, please
If that's
show
how you
me.
see it, I can't
Yeah,
change your vision, right?
show me something different. Point me in the direction where I can see something different. Show me I can go to
You just
BNX and
gotta keep
holler at.
searching. You gotta
See,
keep
see
searching. You gotta
when
keep
people become
searching. There's
exclusive.
people out here, bro.
Check it
You gotta
out,
just gotta move around, tap into different
bro.
circles. That's all you gotta do, man.
Bro, I didn't already tap the ground, bro. I'm almost 60
Well, you
years
gotta
old.
keep
I done
tapping,
tapped.
bro. You don't stop. The networking don't
Nah,
stop.
it ain't. No, it's about getting in touch with the key people, brother, and then talking to them to see where their mind is at and see if you can move. It ain't about just tapping everybody. See, I already been past to tap everybody because I probably been in everybody's group
Well, you
tapping
sound
in.
disappointed. You sound disappointed.
Yes, sir. I'm very, very disappointed with every last so-called black group because none of them are being self-sustainable. None of them are unifying and doing nothing for self. None, bro. Where they at? Where they at?
Well,
Don't
if you
lie,
haven't
don't lie,
seen it,
don't. I mean,
hey man,
it's like seeing God, bro.
maybe you got
Don't lie to
eyes to see.
yourself,
Maybe you got eyes to see what you can't see.
bro.
Here we
How
go
am I
again.
not
Here we
seeing?
go.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm doing this every day. Like the brother said, dog, we farming, okay? We doing it. Yeah, we planting too. Okay,
Okay,
right
that's
now, we
good.
planting too.
That's
But what I'm
congratulations.
saying is if we call ourselves trying to be a people, when we gonna feed each other, and then we out here calling ourselves leaders, and we supposed to be leading people, but we ain't got nothing to give them. And then we ain't showing nothing to give them. I had people come on the farming
Bro,
thing and
it's
say,
called,
I
bro,
got
hold
in
on.
touch, I
Bro,
tapped into
hold on,
this
let me
other
ask you
farming
something.
group and they
Let me
told
ask you
me
something. What does
that
do
they
for
didn't
self mean? What does do for self mean?
exactly what I just said. Do for yourself.
No,
for
that ain't just what that
yourself.
means,
That
man.
means
That ain't, no, King. That ain't.
self-sustainability. That it starts with doing for yourself, and then you can help the next person. That's what doing for self is. Okay.
Okay, so if I
I
tell
mean,
you,
okay,
hold
so
on,
let's
hold
take
on.
it to your
So
teaching.
wait a minute. Wait, wait,
That's
wait,
not how
wait.
Elijah Muhammad teaches, bro, for you to do it for yourself and then
No,
you can
just
go help the
see.
next person.
Just let me ask you something, bro. Because I got to get ready. Because I've been supposed to run right on left. But let me say this real quick. Let me ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you go to your community, right? Just say you, Chief Eagle Eye, go to your community, and 30 people roll up, and you tell all them people, you say, "Yo, listen, y'all check this out, right? What we got to do, we got to do for self. You got to start in your mind and make your mind up and say, hey, I'm going to do this for myself and I'm going to build with my people, right? If you tell them that, right, and then you leave, it's up to them to if they want to, whatchamacallit. So that's what I'm saying, bro. A lot of people they know what to do. And you're right. Some people are not doing, but some people doing because we know it's all kind of challenges within America, right? We got all kind of distractions. We're against all odds. You feel me? So
And like I
But
showed
people, I'm just
McDonald,
saying,
you got the
it might not
right
be
to
going at the rate.
self-govern.
It might
And the
not be
brother
going at the
didn't
rate
agree
you want to
with me.
see it.
You got to participate in voting. You got to do this. No, I
I'm
don't.
not
I
talking
got the
about
right to
voting, bro.
self-govern.
We was talking
And
about
that's
doing
what
for
I tried to show the
self-employment.
young man.
Me and the
And
brother was
hopefully
talking about
he'll
doing for
get an
self-employment, man.
understanding.
What are you
But
talking
I
about?
know he won't. But we're going to continue. Go ahead, brother.
All right.
we're not
What I
talking
was just
about,
saying, man.
we're talking about the
But
ones that's
I got to
claiming to
ride.
be
I got to
leaders,
bail
bro.
out. Say what?
We're talking about the ones that claim to be leaders. We ain't talking about the average people. We're talking about all these proclaimed leaders, apostles and prophets. And this is what we're talking about.
At the end of the day, you still got to do for yourself, man. You know what I mean? It start with you. You know what I
And that's
mean?
what we're promoting
So
over here.
at the end of
Like
the
Yeah,
day,
you,
that's what it's
that's
about,
what
you
we
man. You got to
you
promoting,
do
don't
for
bro.
know what I
yourself.
do over here,
You
but
got
you
to do
try to
for
come
yourself
over and
and do what you can to help your people. But with that, appreciate you letting me up, OG. If you still on later on when I get back in, I'll probably hop back.
all right, brother. I doubt it, but you
Peace to the
enjoy your
brother
day.
Chief.
You're welcome to hit the
And
link
peace to the
anytime I
brother
go
Chief as
live.
well.
Peace, bro. I knew you weren't gonna last long, OG.
Yes, sir.
When you start pointing out people that's supposed to be doing it, then they're gonna start running because they know none of them reaching out to them folks trying to find out what they doing or if they even doing it. That's why I start asking them about who the names, who you talking about. He had to get on off of here because he know he lying. I done talk to them people. They ain't farming and they ain't getting together on farming. They ain't getting no stores. They ain't doing nothing. None of them. None of them. All they
They're
doing is
still
collecting money,
participating in a
man.
corrupt system that we exposing to be corrupt. I totally
They
agree.
doing that. They doing that because I'm still not voting. Ain't no way. Ain't no way in the world. I don't care if it's locally. The local people is all corrupt. They the worst. Them is the
Exactly.
ones that's the worst ones. Your local ones because they ain't doing nothing. Now I bet you that dude just got off of here couldn't name one thing he was affected with by voting local. Something that he got. Something tangible that he got for voting local. He can say that, like you said, bro, it don't mean nothing because you didn't get nothing. Just like you go vote for the United States, you didn't get nothing from the president. What you vote for? If you didn't get nothing in your hand, you just
And
made
that's all
it.
I was doing was exposing by playing this video how, RFK, how basically they ain't trying to make America healthy again, brother. They just lying in their pockets,
That's
stealing.
all. That's
That's
all.
all. That's all I was showing with this video.
Creating
And Madonna want to
another
come up and cause
corporation.
some confusion. But
Yeah,
shout out to Madonna, man.
so he creating another corporation that they could funnel some money through. That's
Yeah,
all.
healthcare AI.
Yeah, another corporation for them to funnel some money through it, and he at the top of the list to get it. That's all that is.
Yes,
I
sir.
mean, I feel you. I feel you all the way, OG. That's all it is.
And that's all I
Because
was
see,
trying to show. How
I,
corrupt
I,
the
I ain't never said,
healthcare
you
system
know,
is and all the above, brother.
yeah, the healthcare system is the most corrupt thing around us. You know it. The most corrupt.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Hey, grandbaby.
Yeah, shout out my brother Chief Eagle Eye coming up and supporting me, man. That's what we do, man. We support or we networking. We're about networking.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We networking, man. No doubt about it. That's the only way to go. Only way to go. That's the only way we're gonna keep moving forward. I'm gonna have to share some of my food with you because I'm gonna grow too much. Ain't no need to get rid of it. I'm gonna have to share some food.
Shout out to He Not Nice in the chat. I see your piece. And that's all. Like I said, I'm gonna play a little bit more because shout out to Sabby for going in.
Seeking to raise 100 million for the fund Victoria Ventures.
She did this 2 hours, 3
targeting
hours
early
ago.
stage growth companies involved in healthcare
This was done 3
AI,
hours ago.
consumer health, and other health technologies, the document said, highlighting healthcare AI.
I got it, Corey.
So Maha was more about make America healthy again, but put money in their pockets. Put money in RFK Jr.'s pocket, his son's pockets. Healthcare AI, that puts people out of jobs. They're all in on it. We'll get to the Palantir part in just a second. The fund already has raised about 70 million in commitments. Healthcare is entering a rare convergence. It said Victora is built to capture this moment. Kennedy's forays into healthcare investing marks the latest example of the cozy relationship between the Trump administration and close associates who have sought to capitalize on it. So listen to this. Sons of President Donald Trump and Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick have promoted alternative currencies. Donald Trump Jr. has joined the board of 1789 Capital, a fund founded by pro-Trump donors in 2023. At least 4 of...
And real quick, everybody, isn't Trump supposed to be coming out with his own form of crypto? Put a 1 in the chat if Trump is coming out with his own form of cryptocurrency. And shout out to everybody in the house, man. Like I said, I'm just bringing awareness, of what's going on. Shout out to Sabby. How, they're making a profit off of the healthcare system, RFK. And like I said, I'm never promoted RFK because even though he was against the COVID-19 shot and he exposed that, he still was for immunization. He was for that, and I'm against that because they've been poisoning us through those immunization shots too. So that's why I didn't support RFK because I know the game that he playing. He was against the COVID-19 shot. They made changes to the CDC from that COVID-19 shot. Do your research, please. But yeah, that's what we're experiencing. So thank you. I thought I was right. He did create some form of cryptocurrency. Thank you, old dude. Much love and respect to my brother and sister. Today you can dig it. Much love. Shout out to you and the family. He not nice. He's so nice. Whatever. He not nice. Welcome to the platform. But that's what we're exposing. I think even my brother, today you can dig it, exposed the corruption of the prison system. How they didn't want to give, the inmates good eyewear, with the glasses. I hear that. I hope so. I hope you're right. Because I'm going to keep fighting this corrupt system and bringing out the corruption of this system. And right now we're talking about how RFK and his son is profiting off the healthcare system. They plan on taking the healthcare system to this AI shit. But we're going to listen.
1789's portfolio companies have won contracts from the Trump administration. 1789 has also invested in big government contractors such as Anduril and Elon Musk SpaceX.
Put in the air.
And long story short here, guys.
Yeah, they invested in SpaceX.
All of these people are profiting from their connections in the Trump administration. They are making themselves richer. That's why you don't see any improvement for you. That's why you don't see any Doge checks. That's why you don't see any lower gas prices. They're making money for themselves. That's really what it's all about. So,
and that's all
70%
I'm showing with this video. Thank you, Savvy. Showing how these corrupt politicians, even at the local level, like Madame was talking about, they ain't trying to do nothing better for the people. They're just stealing money and making themselves rich. Like we've been saying for years, man.
They said 70% of Americans are struggling paycheck to paycheck right now for groceries. Yeah, but they're not. We go on to this part here. These people are shameless. RFK Jr.'s son launches healthcare investment fund. The festering swamp of corruption and self-dealing surrounding the Trump White House.
Like we've been talking about for years, the corruption of the White House, of this corporation. And people like Madonna still want to participate on the local level. I'm going to keep bringing that up. OTK, people like that. Sister Becky still want you to participate in a corrupt. Gets even deeper. But let's continue.
House just got even deeper. And so again, you just got to see where all this money is going. This is helping them. This is helping them. Additionally, Common Dreams reported on Thursday, Eric Trump appeared on Fox Business to brag about a $24 million Pentagon contract secured by Foundation Future Industries, where the president's son serves as chief strategy advisor. See how they all connected? These people are shameless. This is coming from journalist Doug Hinwood. He's responding to this fund. The advocacy group Protect Our Care said the Financial Times reporting and a Friday story in the New York Times, which detailed how a top Kennedy aide was advising on changes to the American health system while running a rapidly growing wellness company poised to benefit from Trump administration health policies. And this shows that the festering swamp of corruption and self-dealing surrounding the Trump White House just got even deeper. Let me
pause it 1 second. Like I keep bringing up those pesticide companies, Monsanto, Bill Gates, and the GMO shit. He gave them immunity, so the swamp is getting even deeper, like she said. That's all I wanted to say.
Bring up this part right here. You know, it's not even just that they are enriching themselves. You got to remember when RFK Jr. was saying, okay, I'm not going to be on the ballot in most of these states, yada. Remember all that whole thing, right? He approached both parties. He approached Kamala Harris' team and he approached Donald Trump's team. What it goes to show you is that he's not principled. He was willing to go one way or the other. At that point, he was just looking for a damn job in a presidential administration that was going to help benefit himself financially and also his family, like his son. He was willing to go with either team. People forget this sometimes. He contacted both of them. Kamala's team did not want to meet. Trump's team did. And that's how he ended up joining along with the Trump administration. He's not principled. He's just looking as though, okay, I've been pretty popular as an independent candidate. They kicked me off the ballot in some of these states. And so how can I make the most of this campaign? And this is another thing I got to say, going into 2028. Some of these people they run for president for other opportunities, other business opportunities. RFK Jr. had a pretty good following, and early on had a pretty good following. But these people are not serious, man. The next person who run as an independent or third party, they have to be really serious about trying to win. And what do I mean by that? What I mean is the momentum that RFK Jr. had at that point in time as an independent, the momentum that he had, he was willing to toss that aside after he told his supporters he wouldn't do that. He was willing to toss it aside to join one of the teams. He didn't really care which one.
And the link is pinned.
To look out for himself and his family.
The link is pinned.
So sometimes when people run for president, it's basically a startup gig to something else. Oh, I'll get to write a book. Oh, I can write a book about this. Oh, maybe I can, be in a documentary about this, or maybe I can get a position in one of these administrations, whoever wins.
Mm-hmm. Playing both sides.
So
that's why
a lot of the people who were supporting him, and I wasn't,
the shit is totally corrupt.
But a lot of the people who were supporting him, they were disappointed and they were let down. But this is corruption at its finest. Again, why aren't people calling this out? Why aren't they calling out all this corruption that's happening? Erica Kirk was just talking about things are so evil and bad in this country. Why isn't she calling this out though? Because see, she don't call out corruption. That's what I was talking about. According to the Times, Kennedy aide Callie Means held between 25 million and 50 million in stock in the company. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you guys. For months, Mr. Means has ignored questions from Democrats in Congress about his finances, including the extent of his stake in TrueMed and how they related to federal policy. So Maha was just more money for RFK and his son. And this guy that his son worked with, this is the company 8VC. This is Joe Lonsdale. This guy, let's see if I can make this bigger for you guys so you can. Okay, here we go. Is the founder and managing partner at 8VC, an early stage venture capital firm managing over $6 billion in capital. In 2003, he founded Palantir Technologies. What'd I tell you? A global software company known for its work supporting U.S. and its allies' defense and intelligence. And these are the people, so him, Joe Lonsdale, along with Alex Karp, these are the people that RFK Jr. and those alike are in bed with. So Maha was not about making things great and healthy for Americans. This was a way for RFK Jr. to, of course, expand his wealth and enrich himself. And the son was working with the Palantir guy. Palantir wasn't just Alex Karp. So tie it all together. They're talking about healthcare AI, Palantir to the T, defense, intelligence, all these things wrapped up into one. These people don't care about you. These people care about their pockets. That should be everywhere. That information about this healthcare investment fund of RFK Jr.'s son, it should be everywhere. Everywhere. People should be talking about it. And it all leads back to Zionism. All of them. Palantir, this healthcare fund, the AI, big tech, all of it leads back to that. In fact,
do you need a loan for your business? Well, if you've been around for over a year, I'm about to show you how to get up to $3 million in funding. Sounds too good to be true? Then come closer. I'm about to show you how you can access the capital your business needs without putting up a king's ransom to get it. You don't need a $100 million business. You don't need to spend weeks filling out paperwork, and you certainly don't need to pay sky-high interest rates. All you need is a business that's older than 12 months and makes at least $200,000 in revenue per year. Check it out. Every single day, thousands of business owners across the country get loans to expand their operations, hire new staff, or purchase new equipment. That's billions of dollars in funding available to help small and medium-sized businesses like yours. You could get up to $3 million in your account by tomorrow. And that's why we created My Business Loan Companion. My Business Loan Companion is designed to help business owners like you get the funding you need quickly and easily. With My Business Loan Companion, you get fast loan approvals. Money can be in your account by tomorrow. Flexible repayment terms that work with your cash flow. No collateral required, so your assets stay protected, and a whole lot more. And this isn't some shady fly-by-night operation either. My Business Loan Companion only works with the top lenders to help businesses like yours get the funding they need. And look, I know what you're thinking. If this thing is for real, it's probably gonna take a lot of time, right? Like, do I need to hire an accountant or spend hours on paperwork? Well, actually, no. The form takes 2 minutes. You need to answer a couple of questions like the type of your business and your revenue, and the money can be in your account as early as tomorrow. So you can get back to what really matters, growing your business. At this point, you've got a choice to make. You can continue funding your business the hard way, stretching your savings, maxing out credit cards, or waiting on an approval from a big bank. Or you can click the link in this video to see just how easy it can be to get the funding you need. It only takes 2 minutes, and if you qualify, you could get up to $3 million. Go ahead and click the link, and make sure you click the button at the end to get your quote.
It's so easy to become a podcaster with Riverside.
My bad, everybody. I don't know if
I was going to say, OG must have stepped out for a second.
Yeah, I stepped out of the play. I had a phone call I had to take, my brother. I just wanted to make sure the people heard most of that.
Right.
The Savvy was going in. What you think about that video, good brother?
Hey, I didn't know OTK was, trying to get us the vote too, man. That was a new one on me. I knew Sister Betsy was, because she worked for him. So,
Yeah,
she
I
ain't no-
always pick with OTK, but he's still participating on that local level, man. He haven't came over here in a while, but shout out to my brother OTK. And
You
shout
see, I
out my
ran
brother
for a
Chris
local
Cyphers
office
in the
down
house.
here. I ran for a local office down here, which is called the Justice of the Peace, right? And they didn't want to give me that power, OT. The Justice of the Peace got the authority to arrest a cop. So that was, they didn't want that. That's the route I was going. Yeah, when I ran into a corrupt cop, he's about to get arrested. If I became Justice of the Peace, they should be in trouble. And they also are in control of the economic factor in the country. So all the little so-called black towns come to you to get funding, for their parks, sewer, for all their necessities. And these little black towns would have been able to come to me, man, to get money. So they made sure that they made the Klan was. Let me tell you what they did. They switched parties. All them Republicans that were Republicans switched over to being a Democrat so they could vote against it because they couldn't do it. They couldn't vote as Republican for the other guy. So they all switched parties over to Democrat because he was the Democrat. That was the only way that he could beat me. And he ended up winning. And those towns are drowning because they still ain't got no funding. The parks are towed up. People are moving out of the town. You got flooding, all the necessity stuff. They could be getting jobs for folks and all that, getting grants to give jobs to people. All that is gone because they just don't have people that are running. They just as corrupt as the ones that was already in there.
That's
Or
and that's all we've been saying for years, man. Why
yeah,
participate in a corrupt ass system?
you can't.
If
You
you
got to
try to
leave it
clean
alone.
up the corrupt system, they'll
You
unalive
can't.
you, man.
You can't clean up the devil. You know what I'm saying? If we gonna call something devil, you can't clean them up. They're not gonna do it. You know, it's like asking for reparations, OG. Who gonna enforce it? We can keep
Exactly.
action. We can keep
Hey,
action, but who gonna go down there and enforce it? Like Japan got theirs, they enforced it, right? Somebody enforced it. Who gonna enforce it? That black folks get anything back?
and
The
shout
Black
out my
Panther?
brother old dude real quick. He basically put in the chat where I'm sure old dude big pharma infiltrated the food supply, vaccine laced in all U.S. products. They're
Yep.
turning our grocery stores into secret vaccine clinics without consent, and that's what I'm showing right here. Shout out my nigga
Yes,
old dude,
sir.
man.
That's what they
They've
doing.
been weaponized the
Yep.
whole system against us.
Yep. Yep.
And that's what I'm
And we
showing
still
on the
want to
screen
vote.
right now. Big Farm infiltrated the food supply. Vaccines being laced in all U.S. products. They're turning your grocery stores into secret vaccine clinics without your consent.
No
One
doubt.
head of lettuce, fresh, clean, harmless. Next on the same shelf.
Some of us
Loaded with
did.
hidden mRNA and polio shots that designed to immunize you whether you want to or not.
Right.
And that's
Well,
what
see,
I'm
some
saying,
of
man.
us
Shout out
are,
to old
are,
dude.
are,
That's why I say I love my chat, man. My chat be 100% behind me, and they bringing up information like this, man. Shout out old dude, man. Much love, brother. And that's how we showing how this corporation weaponize the food. How they allow big pharma to do this shit. But
yep.
people like McDon and these other people still want to participate.
Now, why all them prophets and apostles and stuff like that that's out there, why they ain't saying nothing about that, what you just said, OG?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Tone B because they're paid to keep quiet, man. Tone B, I see you, D. Allen, Chris Cypress, Day One sponsor. I was on a phone call, brother. I wasn't asleep. Too early in the day to sleep. I don't sleep during the day. I normally go to sleep about 3 or 4 in the morning, maybe 5, and sleep till about 9 or 10, and I'm up after that, man. Me and sleep ain't good partners. But yeah,
Greatest next to, the only thing next to sleeping is death. Don't want to sleep too long.
yeah. Shout out to T Cortez. Much love, flat motherfucking power. But yeah, that's the kind of information I like bringing up. Thank you, old dude. Like I said, he pardoned. They pardoned. Trump pardoned. Basically, Fauci pardoned Dr. Fauci. And we know
Yeah, he
what
did
Dr.
that.
Fauci and Bill Gates was pushing. So this corporation is participating in depopulation, and they're still covering it up like they're trying to give us good health care, but they're trying to get people. And it's sad, right? I know two people. One of the phone calls I got earlier was a 40-year friend, took that shot. Now he got cancer. Another one of
Mm,
my veteran friends, 40-year friend, took that shot. Now he got stage 4 cancer.
mm, 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 mm. My uncle took that shot. He got blood clots, bro.
Yeah.
My brother took the
Everybody take
shot. He
that
got
shit. They
blood
they
clots.
getting cancer and unaliving, man. And and
Yeah.
and and to cover it up and making it worse, to try to get more people, they infiltrating the food, man. Which we been know they've been doing. This ain't nothing
Right.
new. But
They
we thought it was
wrong.
GMO, just fake food. Now they making a fake food with that mRNA in it. God damn,
Yep.
that shit. Wow. Man, that's why I said the way I eat, I'm alright with it, man. I don't. It's like I don't gotta eat much because I know it's poison.
Right.
That's why I
That's
said
right.
about the smoothies and the 1 meal a day. I'm happy I eat that way.
Just had me one, OG. Mangoes, watermelon, blackberries, and bananas.
You already know it, man. You know, and you know, I've been pushing that for a while.
Yes,
And
sir.
and it's because of this.
Yes, sir.
Like I've been saying this. Like I may be a small guy because I basically starving myself to death because they putting poison in every goddamn thing. I even talk about like the all natural products that I use because you know the the toothpaste, the deodorant, all that shit got poison that they approved in it.
That they approved in it. Yep. With some scientific name or something that we don't even eat or even touch or nothing. You know, rat poison in your
Yeah, and a
toothpaste.
lot of the hair products,
Yep. Yep.
the
Yep.
perms, that kind
The
of shit.
perm. Yeah, they
Yeah,
put it in the perm.
yes, sir.
The
We've been
eye, the
talking about
eye.
that shit for years, and that's
Yes,
why I
sir.
promote like the all natural shit, which I haven't did today, but I got it in the back. You know what I mean? The different products I promote, the sister
Right.
blended healing products, all natural, body soaps, oils,
That's what I'm talking about.
that kind of shit. Matter of fact,
Right.
let me show it real quick. Where's it at? It should be
Yeah,
right here.
promote some of that. 'Cause, man, we need to get back to all that.
But where's it at?
Using that sea moss soap, sea moss shampoo.
I'll bring it up. Give me 1 second. I just gotta find it. But yeah, man, hopefully everybody good, man. Appreciate everybody in the house, man. Thank y'all. Got a nice
Man, I
crowd.
appreciate OG, man. The real station on YouTube, man. The only one that ain't scared to talk about real stuff.
Yeah, it's
Nobody but
like
OG.
they nobody want to talk about corruption and how corrupt
Nope.
this fucking corporation is. Why a
Mm-mm.
motherfucker don't want to participate because it's so corrupt.
Yep. It's like what you said the other day. If they want us to believe, show yourself. And
Thank
to
you,
believe
good
me,
brother.
you gonna have
Facts,
the
man.
best believers ever.
If this so-called creator was real, why they? Hey, it wouldn't be no belief. It would be no doubt, man.
Man, that interpretation thing is, hey, what y'all said something the other day, man, that was the biggest thing in the world, man. That why does all religions need an interpreter? That just killed the whole game. They killed the whole game. Because that no validation. These people don't have no validation because ain't none of them that said God said this or God said that. Ain't none of them said God said I'm supposed to be the one to come and tell you. The only one I heard say that was Farrakhan. But the rest of them, I ain't heard none of them say that. God came and told me I'm supposed to come and tell you. I ain't never heard them say that. They
Facts.
just prophesize and make up names to be apostles and those kind of things. But they not speaking to them. They're not speaking to nobody. And if they are, they're speaking to themselves and answering themselves. I don't know. I see when I thought I know the show. My daughter is making some enchiladas out of spinach right
That's
now
what's up,
as we
man. That's
speak.
what's up.
She's staying on top of that health
Yes,
stuff,
sir.
man.
Got to, man.
You raise them right, they're gonna keep it going. You know, they didn't have no shots. My children didn't have no shots growing up. You know, uh,
Smart, my brother. That's
that
smart.
was just something that I learned.
Yes, sir.
And but what I found out, hey, they was way more healthier than their friends.
Yes,
And then when
sir.
their friends start seeing them coming to school with them lunches and it didn't have all that meat in it and all that stuff was gonna kill you. Guess what their friends start doing? Eating salads. You know what I'm saying? They start doing what they doing. They're good influences, man. You gotta teach your children to
And
do
and,
that,
and,
man.
and one thing you just said, like our kids that haven't took that shot, they're much bigger than these kids that took that
Yeah.
shot. Like my daughter
Yeah.
towering over her class, man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
People,
Faster.
students her age.
They think
She's
better.
way
They
bigger.
think
People that
they
haven't took them immunizations and the COVID-19 shots, our kids are much bigger than these other kids. They like tiny.
right. My
Real rap.
grandson, man, yesterday he said, "This lady spelled my name wrong." He said, "Who did she think she was calling? That wasn't me." I was cracking up. Man, I'm cracking up, man, when he said that. I said, "See, these kids nowadays, man, they so smart. You ain't got to tell them nothing. What you better not do is mess up, because they going to call you on it. And then you're going to be
Yes, sir.
embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? What if these people that be coming on here, man, and they come and they grandchildren or something come up to them and say, Daddy, granddaddy, why was you lying to me? Christopher Columbus didn't discover nothing, you know?
Exactly. Yes, sir.
They don't even teach slavery in school no more.
Yeah, they don't even teach slavery. My daughter says they don't even teach slavery in school no more. It's over with.
It's a trigger warning.
Yeah.
The black kids.
Yeah. All the black kids don't, they say don't like it, so they stop teaching slavery. That's over with. They don't even want you to know no more. But they shouldn't want you to know. Because as my uncle said, he wasn't no slave. He said he went to work. He didn't say he was a slave. He said he went to work. You know? And
And
he
that's
said
what
the
my
only
people
thing,
say.
yeah,
That's basically what my people say. That's how they was able to get that 150 acres. They went to work.
yeah. I had to ask, man, I asked my uncle about 2 days ago how we got switched from Virginia to Arkansas. I said, how he do that? He said he was so light skinned they thought he was white. He was a mulatto. He said and they thought he was white. So that's how he was able to make money. Because he said anybody as dark as him couldn't make nothing back in the day. You couldn't go pay your taxes or nothing. So did people know that that's how we lost a lot of our land? Because you couldn't go to the courthouse to pay your taxes. So that's how they took it. Or where the Caucasian is, where I'm at, he told the people, oh, don't worry about it. I'm going to go ahead and pay it for you. And then when he go in there and pay it, he say, yeah, I'm paying this for Miss Mary, but you can put it up under me. Then when Miss Mary die, he go and get a deed for it. Because Miss Mary is out there in the field working, she don't know what he doing. But then now he just stole her land. That's happening all over America. Just like all the towns, a lot of the records that we had, they're gone. They burned the town down. They made sure you couldn't find your records. They didn't want you to know that you own that. Because remember, we didn't write all that stuff down no way. So if we didn't write no stuff down like that, how we know we owned all that land? Or so-called owned it. How we know we owned it? So who made that? Made that up? What surveyor made it up that all of a sudden you start owning some land and you was here before they start making this paperwork up? Please, somebody tell me. I want to know. Who was the original surveyors that surveyed the land to tell you that your parents or grandparents or whatever owned it? Because even if the colonizer told you or gave it to you or deeded it to you or however they put it in a what they call, they were saying they put it in a I forgot what they said they put it in. It'll come to me in a minute. We that was all made up.
Not a trust account. What you thinking about? Some kind of trust?
No, what they would give you when you got out of the war.
Got you.
The deed that they were giving you when you got out of the war to say you had a certain amount of land that was yours because you participated in the war. You know, who gave them that authority? I'm dealing with that too, OG, right now. The cracker he didn't buck the land in front of me, and he gonna dig a dirt pit. And while he digging the dirt pit, he making my driveway smaller because he easing his ass on over onto my driveway. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
And
sir.
it's terrible. This is what they do, man. They greedy. Give them an inch, they gonna take a mile.
This is one of the business that I promote over here. The all natural products. That's it right here. I'm gonna show one of the little videos. Make sure y'all support this all natural product from the sister Shamaka Essential.
Soft light,
Advertise my promo, but that's what we're about over here. Networking, promoting the farm.
a gentle star body, but a war.
It's a secret. Coming soon. Stay tuned. We are creating something wonderful.
All natural
Stay
products,
tuned.
man.
It's a secret.
Your grandma got some diapers for you.
Soaps, body oils.
Every night, every week, your spirit rises.
This is what I'm about over here, promoting networking, man. And this is the sister website. Like she said, she got different aromatherapy sprays. She got body moisturizers, body butters, bar soap, body washes, all natural products, no chemicals. Aromatherapy. Here go the sister website. Here go another little quick commercial.
That kiss you into
Check out
place.
the
Say
Shamaka Essentials, man. That's what we're about over here, promoting the farming, different products. Check out my brother, Enemies Public White book called Fire 1 and 2. We got the book, Don't Call Me Black. The Genocide of the Aboriginal People. Check out those books, man. Check out my sister Shamaka.
Breathe in moonlight, exhale the.
Like I said, all natural products, man. These people she done did collab with.
Part of the shop today. This is Holistic Royalty by Kels. We specialize in herbalism, yoga, and nutritional planning. Hi there, how are you?
I'm great, thank you.
Here's a little info. Come by for a tea sample. All right, welcome to the grand opening, y'all. This is our tea ball. Everything is blended right here in house. I poured a little rose and hibiscus for you to start with.
Right here.
And over here.
Root chakra, sturdy crown chakra, woo woo, stretching.
There you go.
On a Sunday flow, tea in her head, got that inward glow. Don't talk much, but the.
Check the sister out, man. Check our products out, man. You already know about the Bibler. Get with my brother, Prophet Levi.
Her presence feel like a break.
gmail.com, man. Check out the sister website. There's people that she done did collabs with on YouTube. She's on YouTube. Linda Hill. Check the sister out. This is how you can contact her. My brother Poison Puppet will put the link in the chat if he's still around. But if not, this is how you can contact her on different networks. She on IG, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and they go her email. Check out some sister products, man. And then I want to go over here real quick. Share. My brother, Bridge 3 TV that come in the chat, man. Hampton Solutions. We're about not getting the answer from AI, getting the help and solution from another human. So check out my brother Bridge 3 TV, man. Hampton's Electronic and Printing Solutions. We're about solutions over here.
Welcome to Hampton's Electronics and Printing Solutions. Here where we have custom labels, business cards, banners, booklets, and flyers. Anything copying and computer repair that you need, we can handle it. We specialize also in printing out a custom flag if you need a flag. We have custom yard signs.
Thank you, my brother,
if
for
you need
your
a yard
appreciate
sign.
it.
If you step on in, we also do business
Check out
cards.
the sister
Business
Shemaya.
cards for you. Your custom business is what we're looking
Check
for.
out y'all back
We have
here.
booklets if you're into writing a book, a little
My brother
notepad.
Enemy Public White Book
Anything like
Flyer
that
1
that you
and
need
2.
printed, we can help you out. See, we have
Get y'all
different labels
biblets,
to
man.
fit any type of label
Get y'all
that you need to
biblets.
wrap around or stick on the item that you have. We have labels for your needs. If you have brochures that you need.
Right there. Download that number, man. If you're tired of paying for cable, get y'all a Fire Stick. Save some money, man. I saved $300 on a cable bill. I got a Fire Stick, and I get all the pay-per-views. I get everything that they got on cable, man. Stop paying that cable bill. Get with my brother right there. Tell him OG Philly referred you, man. Save some money. Get rid of that cable bill right there, man. Netgo streaming. Dial that number, 502-306-5829, it looked like. And ask my brother Bridge 3 TV about the Fire Stick special, man. Like I said, we doing solutions over here. We're networking and promoting, man.
Print it out, we can print out your brochure. If you are trying to print out a magazine, we have the paper that you need to print out your magazine. If you want your barcode put on anything, we can help you with your barcode. All you have to do is contact us at Hampton's Electronics and Printing Solutions.
That's what we're about over here, man. We're about networking and promoting, man. Shout out my nigga. One more time. One more time.
Welcome to Hampton's Electronics and Printing Solutions. Here where we have custom labels, business cards, banners, booklets, and flyers. Anything copying and computer repair that you need, we can handle it. We specialize also in printing out a custom flag if you need a flag. We have custom yard signs if you need a yard sign. If you step on in, we also do business cards for you. Your custom business is what we look for.
That's what I'm about.
We have booklets if you're into writing a book, a little notepad. Anything like that that you need printed, we can help you out. See, we have different labels to fit any type of label that you need to wrap around or stick on the item that you have. We have labels for your needs. If you have brochures that you need printed out, we can print out your brochures. If you are trying to print out a magazine, we have the paper that you need to print out your magazine. If you want your barcode put on anything, we can help you with your barcode. All you have to do is contact us at Hampton's Electronics and Printing Solutions.
Like I said, that's what we're about over here. So I definitely wanted to make sure I do my promoting, man. And links in the chat. Anybody can come up. Any topic. Basically expose the corruption of the healthcare system, how RFK is making, billions off of healthcare and off the people. And ain't helping the people. Shout out my brother. Let me bring that back up to show how they putting GMO in the goddamn in the foods. Show that one more time, man. They putting the COVID-19 shot in different products, food. Right here. Shout out old dude for that information, man. Yeah, here in the 502 area. Yep, Louisville, Kentucky. My brother Bridge 3 TV. My brother Poison Puppet will put it in the chat in a minute. Make sure y'all check my brother out, man. But yeah. Let me see if I can play this video.
Can you give me an example of a food that's a vaccine?
You recognize? Yes, sir. University of California, Riverside has already perfected the ability to put human vaccines into our lettuce right now. Also, tomatoes has the ability to do that also for UC Berkeley. And then Big Tobacco, RJ Reynolds and stuff has perfected the ability to put a human vaccine into tobacco products.
Chairman Clements? And is that even legal to do in the state of Tennessee, to sell those with a vaccine in them?
You recognize? Well, I'm not arguing that point. What I'm saying is there is no law deeming those that when you go into a grocery store, you should know as a consumer, this head of lettuce is a head of lettuce. The head of lettuce right next to it could contain a vaccine in it. All we're saying is if it does have the vaccine in it, make sure it's listed as a pharmaceutical so people can get the proper dosage.
You're recognized. Thank you. Well, my question is right now, can you walk into a grocery store and there be a head of lettuce for sale that has a vaccine in it? I don't think that's allowed under state law presently. And if it is, and you have to list it as a pharmaceutical, are we going to then have Walgreens pharmacists with a refrigerated section? I mean, how's this going to play out?
You're recognized. Thank you. This is more of a consumer protection bill right here, is to make sure that if you're going in to buy tomatoes and there's a polio vaccine in there, that you are aware of what you're buying has a polio vaccine. The problem you have is if it's not treated as a pharmaceutical, being the size and difference between you and me, how many tomatoes do I have to eat to get the proper dosage versus how many tomatoes that you have to eat? And if you eat too many, do you get a overdose?
Wow. Shout out my brother Old Dude for that information, man. And that's what we basically showing, corruption of the healthcare system. The link's in the chat. Anybody want to come up? The link's in the chat. I probably got about another half an hour. Y'all want to take a quick music break? Take a quick little music break. Let's see.
I want to give a special rest in peace to Sonya Massey.
Shout out my sister
Dante Cantrell.
Phenomenal mommy, man.
Keyshawn
For
Thomas.
all our people that was innocent.
Sensei Reed. Keenan Allen.
And this is one of the reasons why I go so hard against racism and police brutality, man. Because I hate to say it, right? Let me do this real quick. I just didn't have it in me to do today, right? Hold on. Let me bring it up. Where is that? It's in my watch later. This John, right here. Let me bring it up. Hold on. I kind of wanted to tap in on the racism going on in America, but I didn't. I tapped in about the JFK thing, but got a story right here, man. Cops shoot a teen multiple times in the back of their head. And how this corrupt system.
Still be owed a huge check.
How would you characterize
No, seriously. I didn't go to the ER and still got paid $82,000.
Let this corrupt cop go and get off, man. I wanted to do it, but I didn't. Shout out to Teller House Publishing. I think my brother Keith
We had it started out
recording.
Get off the ground now! Drop the gun! Drop the gun!
And this was, he did this one day. This was in 2024. We talk about these corrupt politicians, corrupt police officers, racist police officers. Got a team in the back of the head. He was allowed to get away with it. Still ain't incarcerated.
This is missing a whole Still a cop. I can't answer your question correctly without
I need to get out of here. What? Give me address. 619 in the river.
I didn't even show this.
Driver's in custody. Driver.
Do you recognize those documents?
Is everyone okay? All officers are accounted for, unharmed. Subject down in the rear 4219.
Dated December 9, 2025.
I'm in route.
And you're the person in the bubble
And
on
the
the left.
fucked up thing about it, after they
And you
killed
write
him,
to Sonny, hey.
they still
So I looked over my
like he
transfer.
an animal. He dead. Why you
And
cover
they
him?
sent payments 11/7
He's unalive.
and
Why you cover him?
11/21.
Right now, everything's okay. Just the last stuff there.
So you knew you had actually been paid for 2 of those 3 weeks.
Okay, let's go. Me, another gun underneath him.
In still pocket,
What's your
so
name?
right there. How many times did he hit?
Did you know? I was
I
trying
think
to address
3.
you by your name because
Hey, I think we're good right now. We'll keep you posted. If you want to contact us by you.
correctly.
Takes hits from 300-pound men, right? Good stuff.
Yes, sir. We're going to start EMS. And it's this
Do you know that?
No, I don't know what his role is.
All right. Peace and blessings. All praises due to the Most High. And there you see another police murder. This time it is 17-year-old Amishion Wilkins in St. Louis. Now you saw the date on that recording, June the 8th, 2024. But that video has recently been released. And the community is outraged because the officer initially said that the young man pointed a gun at the officer lied, and that is when the officers fired. But body cam begs to differ, and the community is pointing that out. Since then, if I'm not mistaken, the family has filed a lawsuit, and the investigation is still ongoing. But yet they are still not willing to admit that this officer lied about this kid having a gun, and the gun that he reportedly had was a dismantled gun that was still in his pocket. And you can hear the officer curse when he came up because he realized that there was no gun, which he probably already knew. As you heard him say when he was running, drop that gun, drop that gun. And that is the pretext for them to say, I thought he had a gun when I shot him in the back of the head. Just listen to the community's reactions about this newly released video that proves that the officer lied.
Tonight, the community is reacting to body camera video contradicting St. Louis police and a 17-year-old's death.
Thank you, my brother.
Initial
Poison
reports
puppet.
said
Thank you, man.
Amision Wilkins
Appreciate it.
pointed a gun at police, but the video shows him running away. 5 News Side's Melanie Johnson is here
And that's
with
what I
the
said.
officer involved's
This
response in court.
corporation,
And Kelly, the 16.
it ain't trying to stop the killing of us. It justifies the killing of us. Black people, Aboriginal people, niggas. It ain't trying to stop the corruption, the dirty cops, the senseless murders, man. Shout out to Teller. I didn't want to do this today, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Year police
Just to
veteran
expose
still
how
works for the
corrupt
St.
these
Louis Police
dirty
Department.
cops is.
And we're learning more about this
This was
internal investigation
2024.
into this deadly
Barely a year
shooting of
ago.
Amision Wilkins. The officer pleading the fifth to most of the questions.
Pleading the fifth.
A deadly pursuit of 17-year-old Amision Wilkins by a St. Louis police officer.
It's something that was very hard to watch.
And now Stan Dooley of the Ethical Society of Police calling out one of their own.
It was very, very disturbing. The accounts obviously didn't add up with what was initially reported.
A 24 press conference by St. Louis Police paints a different picture than the body camera video released Monday.
A driver ran through a vacant lot into the rear yard of the 4200 block of St. Louis Avenue, where he turned and displayed his handgun and was shot by the officer in pursuit.
At the time, investigators released this photo of a handgun they claimed Wilkins pointed at officers. Now, 2 years later, police admit that information was based on wrong information from a supervisor.
We don't always get things right as human errors. We might think we see one thing, and then video surveillance, body camera footage, or even witness statements can paint another picture on what happens.
An attorney for Wilkins' family released these transcripts of the officer's deposition. It shows the officer involved invoked his Fifth Amendment rights more than 100 times.
The hardest part to watch was the aftermath of seeing his body be motionless. That was very difficult to see and to know that no aid was rendered.
We spoke to Sierra Simrel, chairwoman of the City Civilian Oversight Board. The board has no power since the state takeover of the St. Louis Police Department. Simrel says this case is an example of why the board is needed.
It's very concerning because I feel like that person should not be wearing the uniform because they're making it look bad for the ones that are doing the right job.
Insurance companies are trying to remove a viral social media video that claims people involved in a car accident.
I apologize for the commercials, man.
It was found in pieces inside Wilkins's pocket. As to why the investigation took nearly 2 years to reach prosecutors, police experts tells me that is the standard timeline for officer-involved shootings.
So the gun that he allegedly had was found dismantled in pieces in his pocket. But yet this officer is going to say, drop that gun, drop that gun. And even the white lady, I guess that was an initial report saying, yeah, the suspect ran, then he turned and displayed a weapon, and, he was shot. Then, after 2 years, they're going to come out and say, well, yeah, we got it wrong. That information was given to us by a supervisor.
2 years
No,
later.
it wasn't given to it, and they're talking about wrong information. No, it was a lie. That officer lied, and everybody lied afterwards, because best believe that body camera footage was reviewed maybe even the same day, if not within the same week that this incident happened. And so 2 years later, you come out and say, well, yeah, we got it wrong. What took so long? Why? Because they're trying to figure out, like Denzel said in Training Day.
All right, here's the scenario. All right, let me quarterback this thing.
Just let me quarterback this thing. Let me figure out what's going on. And the brother, the head of the police advisory committee, whatever, all of these committees don't do anything but figure out how to let officers get away with murder. But the brother saying, well, yeah, sometimes we get it wrong, sometimes this, sometimes that. Why black officers never get it wrong? Why we never see black officers shooting unarmed white kids in the back?
Facts. That's a fact. We never see black officers attack other nationalities or people. It's only white officers attacking us. Shout out to the brother with excellent content.
In the head and in the face. So it's not getting it wrong, it's getting it right. This is how the system was designed to act. Police was originated from the slave patrols, and they were made just to catch and oppress black people. And an indication of the officer's guilt is in his deposition, where he pleaded the fifth more than 100 times. If you didn't do anything wrong, why not answer the questions freely and honestly instead of hiding behind a constitution that only works for white people, as we see? But the family, once again, is outraged. The community is outraged. Listen to what they have to say about the whole entire situation from start to finish.
To say tonight that if I'm running from you, I can't point a gun at you.
A vigil in North City tonight for a teenager loved ones say should have never lost his life. A St. Louis police officer shot the teen to death after a chase, but family isn't buying what police say led to an officer pulling the trigger. Good evening. Thank you for joining us. I'm Samantha Jones. Corey has the evening off. Beyond the circumstances, one thing that's for certain, this is the latest example of teens caught in crime in the metro. Tonight, our Melanie Johnson is pushing for answers on how to address this growing crime alert and avoid more violence for juveniles, their family, police, as well as the community. Melanie.
A 17-year-old killed by a St. Louis police officer. St. Louis police tell us that they will turn this investigation over to the circuit attorney's office, but the family says tonight that officer was reckless and the police department refuses to talk with them. A balloon released for the teenager who just turned 17 last month, Emision Wilkins. The McClure High School student was shot and killed by St. Louis police Tuesday near Whittier and Maffitt.
My question is, how can I be running forward with a gun on you and take 5 bullets in my back? And I need those questions answered.
Investigators tell First Alert 4 the teen pointed this gun at them as he tried to get away from officers after being stopped in a stolen SUV. His mom and dad say that was not worth a death sentence.
All they had to do was say freeze. He would have stopped because he wasn't trying to die.
And I just want justice for my son.
Ain't nobody gave me no answers.
In a statement, St. Louis PD says, quote, they will take every effort to uphold the sanctity of human life, avoid escalation, respect the value and worth of all persons, and seek peaceful resolutions. Deadly force is to be employed only in the most extreme circumstances and when all lesser means of force have failed or cannot be reasonably employed. Those
What's good, Alabama? I'm stopping right there. How you doing, man? Let's go back to that.
Peace and love, my good brother from another mother. Are we gonna try to do our next chapter on We Charge Genocide on Thursday, my good brother?
Yes, sir. I'll make sure I'm available.
I want you to contemplate something. And I'm calling you niggas out. Bakwash, I am, you Bible thumping niggas. How many of them are praying to what God in St. Louis 2 years later, bro? Because this report you're telling me I did not know of. This is June of 2024.
Yes, sir.
Now, what do you think is the body count since May 25th, 2020 and George Floyd? You know what we didn't know the moment he was being publicly executed in a snuff film on Facebook by a 17-year-old? Did we forget the facts of that situation? Do you know that child just went Facebook Live with her cousin, who's about 8 or 9 years old, going to get some Skittles or some snacks? That teenager became worldwide famous as a photojournalist, showing a lynching. Was the word ever used with George Floyd? Not by us, not within our conversations in our community, the history of lynching victims. Did the system ever refer, even to this day, to George Floyd as a public lynching? Did they even say it was a public execution? Because although Derek Chauvin got prosecuted, they never admitted because they continued to want to institute qualified immunity, right?
Yes, sir. And Alabama, this was another story I wanted to show because I like to tap in on racism. Black mayor fires racist.
What would it feel like to
Cincinnati
wake up on your terms, work from anywhere, and actually enjoy what you do?
This is WLWT News 5, leading the way with breaking news.
That breaking news right now, a major shakeup in Cincinnati's police department. Police Chief Terry Thigi fired by the city manager. Thanks for joining us at noon. I'm Stephen Albritton.
And I'm Kelly Rippin. Cheryl Long announcing just a short time ago that Thigi has been dismissed. This following a critical independent review of leadership. WLWT News 5's Rachel Whalen outside of City Hall for us with what led to that decision and the reaction. Rachel.
Hi, Kelly and Stephen. Yeah, this comes after months of investigation and a formal hearing with Chief Thigi. Today, City Manager Cheryl Long made the final call, saying after reviewing the findings, she determined that the department needs to move forward with new leadership. The city says Chief Teresa Thigi was dismissed effective immediately, ending a more than 35-year career with the Cincinnati Police. The decision follows an independent review conducted by outside legal counsel, which included reviews with more than 30 people and raised concerns about leadership.
Go ahead, bro.
What's the difference between her and Ashley Gonzalez? 30 years. Ashley Gonzalez, I think, barely was an HPD officer for maybe a couple of years. A Marine Corps veteran for 4 years. On videotape. You know the viral shit. And I'm not so much embarrassed that it happened in H-Town. You could go to any city in all 50 states and find a degenerate like that. But do you find it interesting that they outing the women? The brother Botham John, do you remember him?
Yep.
Eating ice cream in his drawers. A white woman who unfortunately he may have tapped claimed she thought she was in her apartment. Why would she be in his apartment? Found out she had her old clothes, maybe even a former uniform in his residence. And what do these Bible thumping niggas do? What the 18-year-old brother of his wanted to do what? To hug her and forgive her?
Pray with her.
That's what you pushing, I am, McQuash. And I'm calling y'all out personally because you are trolling ass, trifling niggas. Now today, in the arches of St. Louis, Mound City, USA, correct, my good brother? You know the biggest mound was dismantled in St. Louis. You know that, brother? That they made churches, steeples, businesses downtown out of one mound. How about y'all look that up, you Bible thumping niggas? How about you look that up? How about from now, May 25th will be 6 years, my brother, as I was saying earlier, before you played that video. When George Floyd was executed, what didn't we know? We didn't know Ahmaud Arbery. You remember? Why? Cut down in COVID, correct? But before he was executed on Memorial Day 2020, those two young men and young woman, and she was killed in her bed. I'm surprised the boyfriend survived. It's like the reverse of Fred Hampton. Okay? But we had not heard of either of them until George Floyd's lynching. Now, McQuash, and I'm going to keep calling you out because you're a punk ass nigga. You tried to hide behind my clan mother, talking about, do I love you? Fuck you. Look up the incidents from George Floyd to today. And we charged genocide. Paul Robeson, 1951. They only took the years 1946 to 1951 when they submitted that document. There were over 10,000 incidents, big dog. 10,000.
Yes,
in
sir.
6
That was
years.
recorded incidences. Go ahead, brother.
So how much has been recorded since May 25th, 2020, and George Floyd that changed the world? Is that the lie? Is that the propaganda from white Christian nationalists, big dog?
Yes, sir.
Didn't the white people all of a sudden get a conscience? Came out in the streets because they fucking white trifling ass was locked up like all the rest of us in COVID? Now, what are they doing? What did they do since then? Did they re-elect the same criminal who locked them the fuck up in 2020?
Big facts. Yes, sir.
Who was caught on tape saying he knew how bad the shit was, but he wanted to downplay it for what reason, big dog? Did he want to downplay it? Because he didn't want to drop the stock market. You fucking dumbasses. And you want to keep running up on niggas and talking about swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. That's a hearse, nigga. A hearse carrying your corpse, dead black ass. Fucking playing with you idiots. This is life and death. And you're in a death cult. I want the head count, big dog. You Bible thumping Christian ass trifling Hebrew Israelite niggas, I want the head count. Since May 25th, 2020, it will be 6 years at the end of this month. I want you to provide the same head count that Paul Robeson and the Civil Rights Congress provided to the world before the United Nations Genocide Convention. Could you do that? You God-fearing niggas? Because you do, I hope you do, understand that's what created niggas. Christianity. They took the American, known as the Negro, and made them property. Isn't that the narrative these punk ass Pan African motherfuckers keep pushing in our community, bro?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do they
Facts.
say you a self-hating African if you don't admit and acknowledge that you the descendant of a goddamn slave? What the
That's
fuck is
exactly
wrong
what they
with you
say, good brother.
degenerates? What the fuck is wrong with you simple-minded degenerates? Huh? This a game for you? Kiki ka 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 over dead black bodies because you keep calling us black, you stifling, trolling bastards. You keep demeaning and defaming a people, and you stand with your chest all out. Yeah, you're a black motherfucker. You're a black vermin. You're black death. Just like the plague that went across Europe and your European ancestors. You're just like Skippy Gates. That nigga say he's half African and half European. Did you hear that latest build that he did, Big Dog? Henry Louis Skip Gates? Did you hear that, Big Dog, the latest build that he did?
No, I didn't, brother. Who you talking about?
Skip Gates. Henry Louis Skip Gates is desperately filling out his tree as half European and half African. Sounds like a Pan-African. Fuck the Pan-African. Balioso, where you at, nigga? Fuck the
Yeah,
Pan-African.
shout out my nigga
Fuck the
Belioso. He was in
Pan-African.
the
Fuck the
chat earlier.
Pan-African. Get back on them slave boats.
Hide you
I know you want
online.
to. I know you want to get
Welcome.
out here, big dog. But then, man, that shit incensed me, man. To show another young man, not black, young man executed on the streets of the United Snakes of America because they are all out to what, big dog? Get the nigga.
Appreciate you
I
coming up,
yield.
Alabama. I'm gonna play this one video, and if nobody come up, I'm gonna shut it down. But we like to say it's niggas in power, in this corporation. But all they doing is turning the other cheek. But we got this black city mayor who fired this racist police chief. And shout out to Telehouse Publishing. Like I said, we just gonna play this video. Nobody come up. I'ma end it. And shout all of y'all out, man. Shout out my brother Alabama for coming up, man.
Communication and accountability. Fiji had been on administrative leave for months and appeared at a pre-disciplinary hearing earlier this month.
They allowed these white supremacists or these racist white people to infiltrate the police department. And it's a fact. And they're still infiltrating our police department. The police department. Because I don't fuck with the cops at all.
I concluded that a change in leadership is necessary for the department moving forward.
Niggas in power. She's probably a Pan-African, of course. Like my brother Alabama was saying. She kind of looked like she got some African in her.
Yeah, but see, these punk ass trolls.
Go ahead, brother.
There was not a man that put her down. There's a man who put the white woman in charge. You know that. There was a black here in Houston. There was a black police chief with that crazy bitch, Hispanic, saying nigga 25 times and breathed a sigh of release. Oh, you don't know how good it felt to say nigga out loud. You dumb ass Christian niggas. And you're shackled to these white Christians. You believe they're white Jesus. You are compelled to serve the white man as God. You don't get that, idiot? But you got it, big dog. I'll catch up with you later, man. Have a great day.
Hey, shout out my brother Alabama going in, man. These believing ass niggas, man. They still want to keep this shit going. But let's play the video.
This decision was
because this brother that I'm playing his video, he one of them most high niggas. You know what I mean? Still believing. But I like his content. At least he's honest. Let's go.
made by me, under my authority as city manager under the Cincinnati City Charter. The Cincinnati Police Department remains stable and fully operational. Interim Chief Adam Henney retains command, and the city will provide an update on permanent leadership in the coming weeks.
And one of the questions raised in that report was why Chief Thigi hadn't had a formal review in years. I asked the city manager that question directly.
I'm trying to pay off your loan.
Stop
Stated that Chief Thigi had not had a formal performance appraisal in 7 years. Why is that? Who's supposed to be doing them? And we have a personnel file. All the reviews up until then are great.
This is not about 7 years. Different concerns arose at different times. And once there was enough information to warrant a formal review, the city acted. From that point forward, our responsibility was to ensure the process was fair, thorough, and based on facts.
And Long says that interim.
I got a question for y'all in the chat, man. I want to know what y'all think. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. My question is America trying to deal with racism? No, put a 1. Yes, put a 2. Is America trying to deal with racism? Put a 1 if no, put a 2 if yes, you think it's trying to deal with racism. I'm going to put my 1. We're still covering it up. And shout out my brother Anthony Love. Much love and respect you and the family, my nigga Anthony Love. Got you. Chris Cyphers, D. Allen, I see the ones. You know, because that's basically what the lady is trying to say. We're dealing with these racists that's in these police departments. And that's like I thought, a bunch of ones. They're not trying to deal with it. They're still covering it up. Thank you, Chris Cyphers, D. Allen Warren, my brother Enoch. So let's go. Little food for thought for the people. Sharon Walker, appreciate you. I see your ones. Thank you.
Police Chief Adam Henney will remain in charge for now while the city finds a permanent replacement. I'm reporting outside City Hall. Rachel Whalen, WLWT News 5. Okay, so.
And in the words of my brother Willie D, one bad apple down, a million more to go. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings, all praises due to the Most High. The suspected racist
like
police
said,
chief,
I
Teresa.
like this brother content, but he's definitely a believer of excellent content. Let's go.
Thigi of Cincinnati has just been relieved of her duties by our sister, the Black City Manager, Cheryl Long.
And that's why I asked that question with the 1s and the 2s. Is America trying to deal with racism, or is they still just covering that shit up? And I got the 1s. None of your business. Appreciate y'all. That's shout out to y'all, man. I love y'all, man. That's why, you know, I'm showing this content. The brother does excellent content, but we got these believers that, you know, they think progress is being made when it's not.
Now, if you remember, Cincinnati was in the news a lot last year. First, for that detective that shot our young brother Ryan Hinton in the back in cold blood. And then secondly, after our dear brother's father, Rodney Hinton Jr., allegedly ran down a sheriff the day after. And we saw that police chief up there making all types of excuses and complaints along with the mayor and everybody. Now, I do remember the black sister, Cheryl Long. I was skeptical of her because she was always standing back there. She never said anything. So, you know, maybe she was always planning to do this, but kudos to her now. Also, y'all remember the Cincinnati brawl where they talked about, you know, the black people who were responding to the white people who were, you know, causing trouble. Nevertheless, the sister has stood on business and relieved her from her duties for a plethora of reasons. And before we get into those reasons, watch how Thige's attorney, in their response, tried to pretty much blame the black city manager and was basically telling her in so many words, you're going to pay for this. Just listen to the rest of this.
Definitely a big step here. Rachel, has Teresa Thige responded at all to that announcement?
Yes, her attorney did put out a statement just as this press conference was wrapping up. It reads, "Today is a sad day for the city of Cincinnati. Its leaders have taken a shameful stop of..."
What's good, boot camp? What's the matter, man? What's the matter? Why you giving me the eye emojis? What you looking at, boot camp? What's going on, man? We calling out racism. We showing how, you know, they're calling out racism, but they're really not, man. These believers out here, man. Let's go, man.
Dismissing one of the most accomplished and beloved public servants for no legitimate reason. They know their phony excuses for this disgraceful action are entirely false, but still chose to put the black mark on our great city. We will get justice for Terry Thige, and those responsible for their disgusting act will be held accountable.
All right, Rachel Whalen reporting for us here at noon. Much more to come, again, as we dig through some of the documentation that also has come out recently. Rachel, thank you. Now, the president of Cincinnati's police union also sending a statement about the chief's dismissal. Ken Kober wrote, quote, "This is the latest example of a poor decision made by the city manager that is likely going to cost the taxpayers millions. I look forward to seeing Chief Thige fight this unjust termination."
All right, so we're not going to watch that news conference, but we are going to give some more information about this Thige lady. She is not going down without a fight. Of course, she has a lot of supporters, you know, the racist police union chief, the racist FOP union guy who supported the officers who killed the young brother. But you can tell in that response, the shameful decision. They fired her for no reason. These phony excuses. This is the disgraceful act. It's leaving a black mark on the city. Those who are responsible for this disgusting act, they're going to pay. Like, they're gearing up to attack our sister. So all my people in Cincinnati, y'all make sure y'all stand behind them. Even that other guy they quoted. What a poor decision by the city manager. He named her by name. Yeah. And we're going to fight this unjust termination. So basically, the lady wasn't doing a job, and they're going to point out why she was fired in a subsequent video that I'm going to show you. But she has been on suspension since October of last year. And even during that suspension, they say that she had asked for $7.5 million to resign, allegedly. That's what they said. But you're going to hear our sister speak again real quick on her reasonings of waiting so long to make sure she had all the information to be able to get this disgrace to the police force out of the way. Just listen.
Good evening, everyone. Today's announcement was no surprise. The mayor and city manager have been setting up the dominoes to tip in this direction for months now.
We have team coverage tonight breaking down the decision and where things stand now. We begin with Chris Arnold live at police headquarters with the details of that 7-page letter former Chief Thige received today. Chris.
What's up, y'all? I'm Percy Miller, Master.
And that's why I want to ask you that question. Is America dealing with racism? And that's why I asked for the ones and the twos. Let's get back to the past the commercial. Let's get rid of that boule nigga. Here we go. Back to the content.
Yeah, Paula, City Manager Cheryl Long claims she's simply granting the former chief's request to step down if things weren't going well. Now, she says Fiji initiated that process back in October following a shooting at Fountain Square, but then changed her mind shortly after.
This was a tough decision, and I wanted to have all the information and take all the time needed to make sure I landed where I landed. That's where I stand by this decision.
After 35 years with the Cincinnati Police Department, the last 3 as chief, Teresa Fiji is no longer the city's top cop.
We obtained outside independent counsel to make sure that we had a process that was thorough, fact-based, and gave me all the information I needed to come to the conclusion that I did.
The reasons behind Fiji's dismissal are outlined in this letter. It points to 3 main areas. The first says Fiji opposed last year's summer safety plan, failing to fill details that were called for as part of the plan. Next, Fiji's leadership was called into question after shootings at Fountain Square and nearby between October 7th and 13th last year. The letter states she also failed to recognize or take accountability for what it describes as her own failings. Fiji's family and attorney have said the investigation was a political stunt and that she's being made a scapegoat.
There is no scapegoating here. This is not based on one specific incident. I do not blame former Chief Fiji for crime. What I hold her responsible for, though, is the response to that crime, the proactive and innovative solutions, communication, partnership, and collaboration, and there just wasn't enough of that.
Well, Fiji's supporters have been speaking out throughout the day. FOP President Ken Kober said in a statement, quote, "This is the latest example of a poor decision made by the city manager that is likely going to cost the taxpayers millions." He goes on to say, "I look forward to seeing Chief Fiji fight this unjust termination." For now, live outside Cincinnati Police Headquarters tonight, Chris Arnold, Local 12.
All right, so you see some of the reasons that she was fired. She failed to fulfill the summer safety plan, which was supposed to place officers in business in the downtown Cincinnati for safety purposes. And she opposed that. And also, instead of going to a city meeting after a big shooting, she went to a play. That's how much she regarded her position. And basically, after listening to this next video you're about to hear, it seems to me that she just didn't want to take orders from that black city manager and the Arabian, forgive me if I'm wrong, Indian mayor. You know, she was just like, I'm white and I do what I want to. I'm not going to follow your plans and I'm going to make it difficult for you. Also, once again, she allowed that detective to get off for shooting our brother Ryan Hinton. I think that was the snowball that started rolling right then, because they had to get rid of it because, you know, you just can't justify that act. But there's some conversation that was released that she was talking about it and she was giving some inside information. So she's really exposing, once again, her unwillingness right now to go with what the city manager wanted, which was the black lady Cheryl Long, who eventually got that tail up out the door. Just watch.
Tonight, we're digging deeper into the audio from the pre-disciplinary hearing between former police chief Teresa Fiji and the city manager.
Her attorney released audio Friday, and in it, she refutes nearly every allegation made against her.
Alexis Martin has been breaking down that video and joins us now.
Fiji's firing has quickly become a war of words, and in this hearing, the former chief and her attorney went through every single allegation made against her and refuted them, while the city manager stayed silent before firing her a week later. City Manager Cheryl Long fired former police chief Teresa Fiji last Thursday after placing her on administrative leave in October. Fiji faces numerous allegations, but in audio released by her attorney, she tells a very different story. She describes a conversation with City Manager Cheryl Long before she was put on administrative leave.
Because I said, well, I talked to the mayor. He was fine. She said, well, I talked to him. He was not fine. He said, it's me or you. One of us got to go.
The mayor and the city manager have repeatedly denied this.
I've made the decision to end Chief Teresa Fiji's service.
There is no scapegoating.
One of the biggest disputes,
So
whether
are they
Fiji
still
was filling
protecting
officer details. The city says
white
she wasn't.
supremacists?
Fiji says she couldn't
I would
force
say
officers to work for private businesses
And that's
and
why-
accuses the mayor of overstepping by interfering with police business in violation of the city charter.
I was offering to, double the amount of overtime to fill these details. I was essentially saying, money, I'll find the money, but we need these things filled.
And I said, can't just do that. The FOP contract says they get time and a half. These outside employers signed a contract with us that their hourly rate is time and a half. I can't just pay them double time and then tell all these outside employers it's going to cost them more.
Fiji is also accused of not following the summer safety plan, a plan she says was designed by 3CDC and was simply unreasonable given the department's staffing.
In my opinion, 3CDC was asking for the world and in essence wanted to turn the Cincinnati Police Department into their own private security company.
She also alleges the city manager privately agreed with her, but publicly supported the plan anyway. 3CDC responded to the chief's allegations, saying in part, quote, "Over the years, we have shared recommendations based on our level of presence and engagement throughout the Central Business District and over the Rhine. These are intended to be additive to the expertise of the brave men and women in uniform." Fiji says the department always had the money it needed, but faced systemic challenges the administration never addressed.
Where are you with the judicial system that continually puts repeat offenders back out on the street? Where are you with a citizen complaint authority that treats our officers like trash? Where are you with an advocate?
Lying on there. And what system puts it allows the officers to kill a certain group of people and never get, prosecuted or get a slap on the wrist like we seen the other cops did. Get 4 to 5 years and they get let out. Or a president give them immunity, but she's lying about, this judicial system. Make sure it puts repeat offenders in jail. She lying about that. And she lying about how they treat the officers like trash. Them officers get away with killing niggas all the time. Let's go.
An Iris Rowley who thinks she can go around and do and say and interfere with the officers and never be held accountable. That's the support the officers were looking for.
I've reached out to the mayor's office about the allegations made since his press conference, and I have not heard back. I also called and texted Iris Rowley for comment. I have not heard back from her yet either. And the city manager's office says
niggas. She was backing them. Let's go, man.
Citizen Complaint Authority will not be responding to any allegations made by the former chief and her attorney. But for now, reporting in studio, I'm Alexis Martin, Fox 19 Now.
All right, so there you see her crying basically on the audio. Well, we can't do that. We told these employers they signed the contract and we just can't pay them. How am I going to tell them more?
Never do these 3 things after a car accident. If you want to...
My bad, y'all. Commercial. I'll get rid of it. I'm right here. Let's get to the video. Then we're going to wrap it up if nobody comes. Like
everything that the city...
How corrupt all the system is. It's not just the healthcare, the police, the corruption in all parts. Even the city manager, the mayor, all of it is corrupt. They're allowing these white supremacists to keep doing what they're doing, killing niggas, getting away with it, repeatedly locking us up for no reason. Let's go.
Wanted to do, she opposed it. So therefore, it leads me to believe, in my opinion, that she did not want to comply with the minority black city manager and also the minority Indian mayor, if that's the case, so in my opinion, this lady was displaying racist behavior, notwithstanding her coldness and callousness to the death of young Ryan Hinton. So all my Cincinnati people, y'all make sure y'all stand behind the sister there, because they going to come for her neck. But if she said it, one of us got to go, and I'm glad it was her. So, but we can't believe anything that lady says because, she went to a play when she's supposed to go discuss city violence. So, she's all about herself. There was no...
Basically, she had personal business to handle. That's why she went to that play, because she didn't care about, niggas getting killed. The young brother that he talking about, or how, black people are getting locked up. She's like, they letting them back out. The system is corrupt. That's what I'm saying. But she's lying about it because they making sure if you're a repeat offender, they keep you in there because it's a business. It's a business about locking people the fuck up. They made a business out of it. But let's go, man.
Our response to that. But, she has the high-powered lawyer team. She's been there for 35 years. She has the suspected racist police union guy and the FOP guy. They got them all on the side. So, they're going to be coming for our sister's top. So we got to make sure y'all protect her out there.
And like I showed in the other video, how the cop that shot the guy in the back of the head, he basically, haven't been prosecuted yet. He got that 2-year window where they're allowed to, basically review that situation of her unaliving a guy. Then they can take action after if they choose. But most times we see they're letting these racist cops kill innocent Aboriginal people or niggas every day. They going to plays with their daughter is in or their son is in. It's more important than, like the brother said, city violence or the nigga getting killed.
Make sure, the community rallies around her, because she's going to be,
coming up. Come on up.
be under attack for stepping up to the plate. But yeah, that lady needed to go. She needed to go, out with the old, in with the new. But, she is still a racist regime, I would say, as far as their police department goes, as well as a lot of police departments. They go into black neighborhoods, they oppress black people, they stop black people, they target black people, are always the suspects. So this entire system of policing is geared one way towards blacks and one way towards other people. But y'all let me know what y'all think in the comments. Shout out to the sister Cheryl Long for standing on business and getting rid of that hindrance to justice that we see. Thank y'all for liking, watching, sharing, subscribing to the channel. And as always, I pray you have peace and blessings. And as the scripture says, always.
We ain't gonna play that. Shout out that brother, man. Like I said, the 3 videos we reviewed today is Black Flag on the Play, City Manager Fires Racist Police Chief. We replayed this one right here.
Why pay for 5 different tools to create your...
Apologize. I think it was that one. Hold on. No, this one right here. We played this one right here. Right here. St. Louis police officer shooting King in the back of the head. And basically, like I said, he was, he's basically on that 2-year window where they're investigating.
The McClure High School student was shot and killed by St. Louis police Tuesday near Whittier and Maffitt.
My question is, how can I be running forward with a gun on you and take 5 bullets in my back?
There's always...
And I need those questions answered.
Investigators tell First Alert 4 the teen pointed this gun at them as he tried to get away from officers after being stopped in a stolen SUV. His mom and dad say that was not worth a death sentence.
All they had to do was say freeze. He would have stopped Because he wasn't trying to die.
And I just want justice for my son.
Ain't nobody gave me no answers.
In a statement, St. Louis PD says, quote, they will take every effort to uphold the sanctity of human life, avoid escalation, respect.
Yep, and that's what they lying about. They don't. That's where they lie. Because they just killed this man innocently. And these are, and the other video that I reviewed today was about RFK. You know how they're getting rich. And the healthcare system is going down. Just to review what the 3 videos I played today, man. This one right here. Shout out to Savvy, man. If anybody want to come up, now is the time. I'm going to go to my emails, take this. That's right. My brother Nasir wanted me to go to my emails. He sent me something. Let me go to my emails. And I don't know. Shout out to Madon. I don't know what he was trying to do come up here when he came up here. But let's play this video.
I just obtained this new
That my brother Enemies Public sent me. Then we're going to shut it down, man. I appreciate everybody for tapping in. I appreciate all y'all support, man. Thank you. Let's go.
Surveillance video from the Orleans Parish DA's office showing some of the escaped inmates from the Orleans Justice Center walking in the CBD. Take a look at your screen there. It shows the inmates walking in an alley near Barone Street just after 2 a.m. This is on Friday. That's about an hour after the jailbreak happened.
I'm sure a lot of you guys will remember this video of the jailbreak where 10 inmates escaped from a Louisiana jail. Well, there's an update to this. Now, we always talk about how law enforcement, well, they're the real criminals. Well, sometimes we just don't know how far up that goes. Let's check this out, and then I'm going to give you an update on this situation that may surprise you.
Hunt after a stunning jailbreak in New Orleans. 10 inmates escaping, some charged with murder, all considered armed and dangerous, and authorities tonight investigating whether this was an inside job. Here's ABC's Maria Villarreal.
Tonight, these stunning images from inside a New Orleans jail cell where 10 inmates, some charged with murder, escaped, sparking an urgent citywide manhunt. The toilet dislodged from a cell wall, exposing an opening. Scrawled on the wall above, "We innocent and too easy," with an arrow toward the hole where they escaped, out of view of the officer on duty. Authorities say it happened just after midnight when the inmates broke a lock on a cell door.
They were still able to exit the jail about 1:01 a.m. after breaching a wall behind a toilet in the jail. And based on video surveillance, they were seen exiting a door on the docks where we normally bring in supplies, scaling a wall and running across the interstate.
Officials believe the escapees had help.
These detainees received assistance in their escape from individuals inside of our department.
They say the toilet could not be removed with bare hands, suggesting someone inside the jail system may have helped the inmates unscrew it with a power tool.
We are investigating that to see exactly who entered these areas, what kind of work was done, if there was work being done, and if this is an inside job.
Jail officials first noticing the inmates were missing during a routine head count at 8:30 a.m. But that's more than 7 hours after they say the escapees were off prison property and on the run. One of the 10 escapees captured before noon found hiding beneath a car at a hotel in the French Quarter. And moments ago, a second suspect caught, with 8 more still on the run.
With local schools and universities are on high alert, adding more security on campus and at graduation ceremonies. With this urgent manhunt underway right now, the FBI and the U.S. Marshals also joining in this search.
One of the telltale signs to find a guilty officer or a guilty deputy is to see if they're throwing the other guys under the bus, like the sheriff. She's throwing her deputies under the bus, stating that they helped these inmates escape. Why was she so quick to do that? Because it's not typical in law enforcement. They usually back each other, unless there's something pointing towards one of them to make them point at the other. And that's exactly what happened. Check this out.
Was booked into and released from the Jefferson Parish Jail tonight
indicted on 30 felonies.
Most of the charges allege Sheriff Susan Hudson failed to do her job and keep inmates behind bars related to last year's jailbreak. Andres Fuentes spoke with a crime watchdog about what's next for the sheriff's office.
But we start with Jennifer Crockett, who is live at the Jefferson Parish Jail in Gretna.
Instead of running the Orleans Parish Jail tonight, Sheriff Susan Hudson turned herself in here to the Jefferson Parish Correctional Center in Gretna. She's since bonded out, but that's as the Attorney General's office continues to build a case against the sheriff. Wednesday, the Attorney General's office secured 30 felony indictments from a grand jury. Nearly half allege Sheriff Susan Hudson failed to do her job, while the rest accuse her of trying to cover up crimes connected to the 2025 jailbreak.
And there we have it. So she's trying to cover the crimes up that's going to point back to her, showing her as a responsible party in this jailbreak, rather than just saying, hey, that was a mix-up. They broke out. Let's catch them, put them back in, fix what needs to be fixed. The reason she did not do that, because there's a lot of dirt in her closet.
Earlier this month, AG Liz Murrell talked to us about related safety, staffing, and financial failures outlined in a report by the legislative auditor.
The auditor's report raises a number of concerns that we've talked about from the very beginning. Just the fact that there were not enough people that were certified, post-certified at the jail. There's a large population of violent offenders that are being held in pretrial detention. Many of those already have pre-existing charges or convictions.
Bianca Brown, the sheriff's chief financial officer, faces 20 similar counts. Hudson is a Tulane Law School graduate who spent much of her career in police oversight. Political analyst Joe Responti weighing in on the indictment.
Being a lawyer or being a sheriff of a jail, she's supposed to know these things too. She's supposed to be the person that keeps everybody in, and if they get out, it helps everybody figure out why they got out. And it sounds like maybe she failed on both of those counts, but once again, this indictment didn't tell you a whole lot of facts.
Both Murrell's indictment and the auditor's earlier investigation looked back to 2022 when Hudson took office, focusing on the May 2025 jailbreak. That's when 10 inmates jerked open jail cells that were supposed to be locked, pulled out plumbing, and ran. The auditor finding failures led to the escape. The inmate population increased by nearly 50% from 2022 to 2025, while staff to supervise those inmates only rose 7%.
Believe it or not, this is why the 1A auditing in the cop watch community is so strong at this point. There are so many departments across the country that are undermanned, and an undermanned department breeds very bad cops. It's already bad enough that the academy itself doesn't teach police officers to know the law properly. Now, if you put that on top of being overworked, long hours, becoming disgruntled, that's why we have policing, the way it is in America today, because you have undereducated, overly angry cops on the streets. And again, this happens in several departments across the country where there's not enough cops, and they're tired and they're angry and they're mad. And me and you, we have to deal with that whenever we get stopped by the police. This is a serious issue.
Cell block security patrols were skipped about 70% of the time during the week of the jailbreak. The auditor also outlined potential financial and constitutional violations, including over 1,300 allegations of potential payroll fraud. And they uncovered over $1 million in payments to replace cell locks without getting a public bid. Murrell said she agreed with the auditor's findings, and a federal probe could also be in the works.
Denying people the right to the public services that they were entitled to is part of what the federal government can do, but we can also look at that as a state law matter.
If federal charges are added in this case, that would be an entirely new set of charges and indictment. She's currently facing these 30 felony state charges, and she's expected in court at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Bag, John?
Jennifer, did the sheriff give any hint that she expected these charges?
Well, we haven't heard directly from her today, but she did give a farewell press conference yesterday. This is the final week of her term as Orleans Parish Sheriff. And she said that we didn't have the whole big picture about the jailbreak in that press conference yesterday, but there's absolutely no indication that she knew she was going to be indicted on 30 felony charges today.
All right, Jennifer Crockett reporting live.
I'm interested to see how many of those 30 charges will actually stick and if there are going to be even more charges added on federally. All those inmates who escaped, 10 of them, they were all captured, but it looks like this sheriff is on her way to being an inmate. These are the people who are in charge of our law enforcement system. They're committing crimes while arresting us for not committing crimes. Make sure you know your rights. Stay safe. That being said, we the people you, signing off.
Shout out my brother Enemies Public. That was an excellent video, man. I'm going to close out with some music like we always do, man. Like I said, fire. Good information. Appreciate everybody that tapped in. Let me go to my music real quick. And we're going to close out with some Dangerous, man. Nobody else hit the panel. Got my brother Coach live. Make sure I go over there and support him. If y'all haven't, make sure y'all sub up to everybody's channel. My brother Coach be putting out information. You know what I mean? About laws and shit. Different laws. But yeah, we're going to close out. Appreciate everybody that tapped through. Came through. You know, like I always like to say, if nobody told y'all they love you today, OG and this family love y'all, man. I will be back. Like I said, we have Thursday. I may come back live tomorrow, but I will be back for sure Thursday with the brother Alabama and the sister. Who are you calling black? We're going to continue that. The genocide of the American Aborigines. So I hope y'all tune in, which I already know, man. Thank everybody for being here. You know, we are going to continue that. Who are you calling black on Thursday? I believe at 7 p.m. Eastern time. But shout out to everybody that came through, man. We're going to close out like we always do, man. Thank y'all.
Entering the Love Palace, the goddess, where we're getting into the lives of the people behind the bars. You feel me?
Now you talking to me.
The goddess of love, the goddess of love.
Now you talking to me.
The goddess of love, the goddess of love.
Now you talking to me.
The goddess of love, the goddess of love.
Now you talking to me.
The goddess of love, the goddess of love. You feel me? You feel me?
Well, you know, it's so despicable. And think about what kind of monsters take a horrible tragedy like this, a personal tragedy that breaks everybody's heart. Take a tragedy like this and use it to advance some weird political
greatness walked in the building. Now did you miss me? Flat earth don't mean niggas live on the frisbee. Niggas still believe in religion and watch suffering. Niggas put their faith in the system that don't fuck with them. Black gloves cover my hands, committing homicide. Memories plotting revenge, it left me traumatized. Coming from the bottom and trying to get to the other side. The greatest motivation in life, watching my mother cry. Big corporations still consider it slaves. Freedom got a price, they call it minimum wage. The money make predators, these the sinners that pray. But we ain't never done, new beginnings await. If you ain't fucking with me now, you really think I need y'all? The roller coaster ride of life, it's kinda like the seesaw. But when you get to this view, everything that seems small. It even got these bitches diving mouth first to these balls. Man, shit change when I get in the V, cause I just let my ego drive when I sit in the seats. I mean, I used to be a bummy nigga, simple and clear. Then I cleaned up and turned into the pimp of the year. Any nigga harming a child is a terrorist. Niggas still believe in the book, Need a therapist, you fly, but you catching the bus. This shit embarrassing. Quick to say you stacking them bucks. This shit hilarious. Niggas thought homie was soft, but he a block nigga. Quiet ones always let off. You gotta watch niggas. Legend is 12 was thirsty and tried to stop niggas. Same cat, him and his mans turned into cop killers.
Authorities say the
suspect, age
35, we're trying to
deliberately
expose the
lured the
corrupt
officers to his
system.
home with a 911 call, waiting for them, armed with an AR-15 assault rifle.
Hey yo, the chosen one, light skinned nigga, yeah, the golden one. Father to the fire with this shit, I control the sun. Niggas did the double cross thing, got his ball sling, put the barrel under his chin and made his thoughts ring. But fuck the government, the way that it stands. Every branch attached to it, all the way to Japan. I hope niggas break from it any way that you can. It only take a few steps to walk away from the plan. Shit, I hope niggas wake up, learn we gotta win. School shooting made the news, they turning into a trend. They wanna keep you dumb and blind. Voting for your favorite crooks, always for the lesser evil, never for the greater good. Can't sleep, one eye open like a cyclops. Can't believe none of they truth. This shit is psyops. The sunset and sunrise, good mornings turn to goodbyes. Meeting at the funeral service, that's when the love dies. Father kills 2-year-old, now that's a monster. Woman shot her husband on live, he need a doctor. Homie didn't make it, of course. See, that's that girl lost. She did that in front of their kids, and the world saw. It's been a few years in this world, been on some crazy shit. Desensitized the mind, they made this shit exist. I'm just trying to tell you the truth. That's the way it is. Hood Politics Part 4. My name Dangerous.
And like I said, I want to thank all, my sponsors. That's each and every one of y'all. The new people that subbing to the channel, man. Thank y'all. We are growing over here, and I appreciate that because I know we're censored over here. So thank all the old sponsors, day ones. Thank you, man. And welcome all the new people, man. Over here, everybody got get a wrench, and everybody, got a voice. Even if we disagree, we're gonna keep it on the intellectual. But real quick, before I end it, I'm gonna go over here.
It's so many motherfuckers that I can include. She's quick to blast motherfuckers in a few.
Check out my brother.
It doesn't make a difference, cause it's about who's the quickest on the draw to end all existence. For instance, let's take these ruthless fools. These ruthless fools in a pound in one group. Assume it's only for conversation, so let's conversate. Slip a nigga to 38 and dip. Empty out the clip, mind on set trip, cause niggas talk shit.
Now, a nigga had a prayer before a nigga died. Would the nigga be dead or would he stay alive? And if I was in your shoes, would I survive? Probably not. You probably let your Glock go pop. Now drop to your knees and picture that nigga down, flowing in the breeze. Now what would you do? If you could fuck with me on my crew.
But you can't, so don't even think about it. Stepping in the motherfucking house. What would you do?
If you could fuck with me on my crew.
But you can't, so don't even think about it. Stepping in my motherfucking house.
From the switch of the eyes, you can see the line. Just know it when you
Check
see
out my
it.
brother Coach.
Cause it messes up the flow.
Like I said, once I get off, I'm gonna go over there and support my brother. But yeah, go check out my brother, Coach J. A-Time. Let me stop that. And much love and respect, man. I appreciate everybody, man. My brother D. Allen, you already know, Texas. None of your business. We're about networking over here. Poison Puppet, thank you for everything you do. Appreciate all of y'all, man. We out. I will be back. Peace.